Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Time for another week. Hey Remix, hey Raijian, hey Sheep, hey Boss Face. Hello guys, hello. Good morning. How are you guys all doing? How's your week starting? Here we go again. Time for another one. Starting the week with some RPG Monday action. Getting that KCD progress. Today's gonna be the DLC. Finishing the DLC. And getting the main quest. I'm getting to main quest already. Maybe one more arena. Want to check if there will be some weapon as a reward. Because of the full set of armor I already got. And then, yeah, then we go into do the main quest. Maybe some other stuff that might appear during the main quest, like some side activities that might still appear. Maybe. No, not maybe. If they will appear, I will do them, but not sure if they will. Because everything else out of side quests, I already did them. So yeah, that's the plan for today. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, tomorrow and Wednesday gonna be day offs. Thursday, yeah, posted the schedule already. Schedule updated. Thursday gonna be the Dune Awakening in the morning. Unless maintenance actually in the morning can fuck you up. We'll see. We'll see about that actually. And then some Space Marine probably. Can do some Space Marine later that day. Hey Modkeep, hello. How we doing, man? The hello. Install was. I haven't installed. I haven't uninstalled it. And I updated it I think already even. Good morning, Steve. So, Wilds we do on Friday, probably. Kind of first look Friday stuff, new content and Wilds. Because, yeah, like, I checked what's releasing this week on Steam in general. And I don't think I have, like, that much in my email currently. I don't know, maybe something will change during the week. But seemingly, first look Friday this week might be kind of chill. Not gonna, like, pick something just for the sake of picking something. Nothing that kind of interests me really, feels like. So, I just gonna probably do the Monster Hunter then for Friday, for the first look Friday. And some on Saturday too, I guess. Together with Space Marine and stuff. So pretty much kind of like going with the live service weeks or second half of the week, I guess. Right now, just some KCD. Just some DLC action. Whoop. There we go. Alright. And go in. It's gonna be a Monka action here. Monka is probably. I'm gonna do this bit. This bit is actually quite annoying here, to be honest. Even though it's during the day at least now, so navigation will be a little better. But it still kind of sucks though, so we'll see. At night it was completely bad, like the previous beat of the DLC. That one was real bad. Real bad. Alright, what else in terms of the update is no, nothing really that much. Nothing really much, I think. It should be kinda it for this week, I think. Next week also should be kinda the same. Like I'm basically gonna be sticking with like 2 days off, most likely through the pretty much like rest of the summer until like end of August. End of August when I return again here, then it's gonna be already time for some Yuga stuff going. We'll see though how I will be doing, like how to plan things. And how to plan things, I am not 100% sure yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. See, Steve, I say. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, I'm kind of like here completely fine. I'm always my corner is always in shade. With PC and with bed gear, with the inflated bed gear, so I'm kind of constantly comfy for now. In terms of temperatures. Well, actually, also like I guess like kind of cold nights helping. The nights are really cold still. Well, I mean for summer, like plus 8 and stuff like that for summer is quite fresh, quite refreshing, I would say. I hope it will sort of stay that way. Even though I'm also kind of not so sure how it's gonna be in terms of like actually going to Aragats Mountain. because I will probably do it when I return then in August. So end of August. I just kind of wonder if it'll be warm or if it will be already cold. It will be already warm or it will be already cold after warm. Like, I wonder. Because last we seen it, but that was like a few weeks ago though. It was still kind of, you know, snow-capped. So, like, with snow you can't go whatsoever. Well, I mean, you can, but you need like equipment, you need, you know, skill, preparation, and yeah, I have neither. When there is no snow, you can just basically just walk up forehead. So that's exactly the plan. Hopefully in August that will be doable. Yeah, when they supposed for to be 43? Holy shit. Suffering, dude. It's kind of interesting because like back home it's cold as shit right now. Even though it's not like that crazy far. But it is really cold this summer so far. Like nights are also cold. Days are also pretty cold and like it's a lot of rain, you know. Not a lot of sun. Kind of blows though, because when I will be there, I wouldn't mind getting like having it a little warm because you know summer houses and stuff like that I'm planning to visit. So would be nice to have some warm days. Some warm days will be nice, which is actually kind of like already like if plans go through, I can already tell for sure that like the week like 14th to 20th will be kind of tricky. I don't know how to do it yet. Like I'm still kind of monitoring when I'm gonna get the flights, actually. Because maybe I will take flights next week if the prices will be good. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, if like I'm going on the week 14th to 20th, I don't know how to do like with day offs. Because the day of the flight, I will need the day off. Because like the flight timings are kind of little. Like I either already arrive kind of too late to stream. Or I depart like kind of too early to do a short stream. Will be like a very short stream. So it's kind of like two options and both are kind of shit. So I'll think about it. So like one day will be PP poofing for sure during the week. And then it's gonna be like my mom's birthday, so like on weekend also, like at least Saturday, like 19th will be probably gone. Need to ask, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the plan probably. Like I'm gonna be like the whole weekend they're gonna be celebrating, like on the summer house, so I guess I'll join. And like Friday I can go there in the evening already after stream, maybe a bit shorter stream. And Saturday will be off for sure, but maybe like on Sunday. I'm not sure how to deal with Sunday. Maybe I'll just peace out in the morning and start stream. But yeah, we'll see how I will do it. It's also a bit trickier because now I'm gonna be probably like living there at least when I return, not at my place, because I mean my brother lives there. And I'm gonna be moving him, you know, or something. He rents, so he stays there. So I'm probably gonna stay at my grandma's place. And that's a bit further away. So it'll be kind of trickier. We'll see though. We'll see how to do all this. For now, the short-term stuff is to get a dentist appointment. Okay, don't want to, but need to. Don't want to waste time on that. Money, but kinda about time already. Alright, so let's go. I'm gonna go see who survived then. We are next to the breed game. And the breed gear is this one, I think, wasn't it? Actually, maybe not. Can it be this? No, I don't think so. I think breed gear is the breed game. No, it should be this one. Actually, is it? No, it's this one. Okay, this breed game. So we go this way and then around probably. Let's see. Like One more save also left. Might be a little tricky then. To find more would be nice. I'm not sure if we're gonna need them. Hopefully everyone already more or less pieced out. More or less, we'll find some. Some more saves would be not bad, eh? Then return back home, see if we can use something here. Nothing new to Ewing, at least.
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why?
No, there is nothing to Ewing already. Some stuff I managed to Ewing. Oh.
Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma.
Speaking your stuff.
Stibor, you stood up to them.
You have no loot.
You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
You can at least have some savior knobs, brother. That would be kinda nice. Crows here, I guess. Yeah, follow this sheet. Let's see what we find. Finding survivors or find someone to kill? That's the real question. No, they shouldn't mind. Torch, nice. Great loot. Haven't seen him get any perks and stuff. That one can actually maybe. Oh, no, I guess just the level ups. No perks though. Heal the bud. Not giving you much around here. Keep searching around here, I guess. Someone is alive.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee
Well,
like
he's a
the
rifle
others?
mod, yeah.
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must
To
help
kill another
me.
one.
You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Can't help you, better run, alright. No, sure,
I'm
let's
not
go.
going to let anyone else die. I'll help you. Just wait here, and I'll come and tell you when it's safe to leave.
All right. Thanks,
Maybe you
Teresa.
get a good morning.
And be careful.
The guy out here. Well, I haven't seen him here. This one? I mean... Don't mind me. A little bit of practicing. She doesn't have skill with that whatsoever. I mean, me neither though. Let's go, fine. Fine, we go regular way. Dog. Gun. That'd be better than my shit. Oh, not many autos there. Yeah, the ox is fucking broken. This is a little better. Ooh, that's better actually. Oh, that the one. Get some autos back. Ah, now you gone. The mercy kills here. No, didn't mean to. And the mega dressed. Let's go. Not the dog.
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
Another insane Milka wafer. That's good, man. Living the life. Those wafers remind me of the wafers we had back in the day in school. Just as tasty. Hey, Dick Beams, hello. No, those we have in school were they're cheap. And this shit is not that cheap, at least. But it was on sale, so that's good, huh? Living that sale discounted life. I realized that last time we were here, they opened this like a mega supermarket here that actually has some discounts and stuff. And that mega supermarket actually took over pretty much every other supermarket in town. Like all the supermarkets we were visiting before, they all became that supermarket now too. The power of actually having discounts and good service and stuff. I just arrived the last time, and there was like no discounts pretty much ever. Resistance is futile, yeah. Yeah, like literally the place we were going usually after a visit to a marketplace. Like we lived kind of like on the big outskirts here. So we're usually like on my day offs in the morning, just grabbing the taxi. All three of us go into the marketplace, then to the supermarket, and then we'll make a shitload of bags, you know, for a week. Going back home. Now that supermarket is already a different one. but at least the marketplace is there. And that's all that matters. Now one shelf to rule them all, yeah. I'll go tomorrow probably to marketplace also. Time to restock on the flatbread again and get some more fruits and stuff. I think I'm gonna just stick to getting the fruits basically. I'm gonna spend on anything else until returning after the trip. And get that hobo life going. Yeah, fruits and veggies are cheap here, so sounds like a good overall decision that way. Cosmetic, can't loot. Nice chest. Nice, breed given it across. Not this one though. More dog picking. Let's go. No. What was that? Not dog though. I'll take it. Don't save them. Come on, dude. This will do, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go this way. Alright, someone might be here. Skipping breakfast and coffee. Damn son, even the coffee. Insane. Let's make some cold one. Cool it down at least, you know. Yeah, some milk or something. Easy life. They also got already a little tired of okayigging every morning. They had some granola. Feels good, man. They bought a whole stockpile. I have like four bags lying around. Time to start consuming. They just like waking up like 7 a.m. They're basically around 7. Like reading the phone at like 7:20. The friend is just going to sleep. I'm like, alright, seems like good schedule right there. And the reformed one didn't last that long. I mean, reformed one was kind of like bed at 4. Now it's bed at 7, basically. Leaving the life there. Staying up exactly in the coldest time. But to be honest, at the moment, that's way too cold, though. I'll wait for the dude I'm looting. That guy. Gablila. Monkeys. Storage galore all over the place. Come on. No one made that savior schnapps whatsoever.
Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros!
Can't loot the arrows.
Pavlena!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
But I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
You should
Sure.
keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
Try to find. In worst case, I guess I'm gonna tell you to fuck off, and that's it. It seems like this piece of forest already.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros.
For returning, and he's done too. I wouldn't be surprised, eh? No. Yep. Figured.
This must be that Pavlina that Meros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Oh, got some others though. Get one from her. Come on, can't even loot.
Pavlena!
About Pavlina. I found her.
You done?
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive.
Yeah, boys, good morning.
Oh, take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Bandages, alright. Can you save your schnapps, dude? Not bandages. I'm making some tea mudkip. Nice, nice. Tea is good stuff. I already got mine. Maybe some more later. We'll see. Some more in the evening for sure. Not coffee, I also had in the morning. Coffee I also had. Alright, this is already the area. I'll get some insane coffee grind streams probably. When I'm gonna be back. Probably not everywhere though. Not everywhere I'm gonna stay. But in many places. Alright, this area too. Interesting. I do overlap a little. Oh, so like the sea is down here. I see, alright. Oh, smaller still. Nice, that was nice. The coffee time then. Hey, good morning. How we doing, man? What are you, Sora? Oh, wait, this one's still going here. And the woodcutter's camp survivors. Well, I mean, that's pretty much the woodcutter's camp, not so sure. It's right here, maybe. No, there's the guy here.
No. Where is it?
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter. Woodcutter. They're everywhere. I need it.
Oh my god. You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick. They're everywhere.
Julian, you're not making any sense.
Brother lost it.
What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
Not gonna
You've
work.
got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter.
He needs his like axe or some shit.
Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No. Cutter. Where is it?
This is going nowhere.
I'm losing my rep. Some
This is
bad,
hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
some bad trading. Ruined my reputation.
Everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere.
And some oxen or some shit. Yep.
No.
Julian, pull your...
There's your ox.
Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter. Yes. My cutter.
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Townburg. Yes.
Now he goes. Got this one too. Gonna punch him, yeah. Would be more effective probably. Alright, last bit left. That was that way. Spoon fell into the bottle. And what we're doing? Why is the spoon in the bottle? Why? Adding vanilla ice cream. Damn son.
What? Only I had lost that damn key.
Find the key for this guy then.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
So you got the AC ship? Oh, well, you probably gonna need it, trust me. It was exactly the same when, like, back in the day, like, my grandma was installing the AC and everyone was like, why do you need AC in Russia? You crazy? And then, yeah, the summer 2010, if I remember correct, happened. And everyone realized that it's kind of nice to have one, you know. Then I got my apartment also and instantly installed the AC, and everyone also was kind of like, why would you need that? And then first time we got it in summer, everyone was already approving of the decision. And everyone was already approving. Yeah, the correct time for the ice cream is any time, for sure. Especially with coffee, it's actually real nice. It's actually real nice. Need to get some, actually. Now that I think about it, it would be nice. I'm gonna stock the refrigerator with that. Like in Uzbekistan, we kind of almost always had some. Because it was already hot as shit there. no need for the new house. Well, I mean, you know, maybe you'll need it in a couple of different rooms if it'll be real bad. And it's a house, right? So now you have space where you can store that shit if needed. So why not?
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right. Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Fuck it. It won't budge.
Oof. You just let him in. Open the door and let him in. Simple as. That's the one we need, but I kinda want also to find maybe you have some schnapps. Since you don't need anything else here. We could use that. Guess we can eat from the pot. And this lockpicking wasn't authorized, huh? That coin wasn't requested, huh?
My, there really is a purse full of grosh in here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
It's a sack of apples full of onions. Alright. That's an interesting sack of apples.
Cut the horseshit. Strip off and shake out those clothes. And if I don't hear the jingle of coin...
What in God's name is going on here? What kind of man are you to rob poor souls who have already lost everything to those devils?
Shut up and keep your high and mighty preaching to yourself. Hand over the coin or I'll cut you down, both of you.
I'm telling you, I've already been robbed of everything. Tell him, Teresa. We've nothing left but our lives.
You won't even have that much if I find out you're lying to me.
But we really don't have any money.
You don't, eh? What were you looking for in that house, then?
I was looking for something, but there was nothing there. It's all gone. Those soldiers took
Better
everything.
lying.
Oh, aye. The soldiers took everything.
That's a load of horse shit. It's clear as day they never went inside that house. Show me what you found, or else.
Or else you're gonna die.
You'll get nothing from me, you scum.
Ha! We'll see how tough you are with your belly hacked open.
Dog. I ain't gonna fuck around, brother. Get some armor there, even. Come on. Dog. Destroy. The language, sir. You find an armor there, brother, eh? There you go. Get much damage there. Don't think it's gonna be better than what we have. You went down there.
My God almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
Alright, this one also gone. Now we can go in. Reason. No, so here just follow the road. I got all the papers already in check. It was nice, nice. That's good. The people be in relationships however they want. And yeah, that's the best way to do it, I'd say. That's the best way to do it, I guess. Sounds about right. No mega loots in here. I think it might be a good time to use it, probably. It's probably gonna be there. At the point from the beginning of the game.
Tinker, no. Come here.
I rip the dog, yeah?
Fuck off! Go on,
Not the dog.
go! Fuck's sake! Rushing to find this fucking place.
You see what I say, huh? I mean, a working method. viable. True. Yeah, worst case, dog would just run away. And then return. I don't remember, was it like that bad of a weather actually? In the beginning of the game. Actually, maybe. Oh yeah, that's that part. And that should be probably the end of the DLC then, yeah.
Henry? Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you. Hey, go fuckers!
That's,
And there goes the
I don't know
beginning of
what
the
to say.
game.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her.
Snoochun.
Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue with the dice, I never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Johanka would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise, and in the end her harebrained scheme actually worked. Who knows? Maybe the two of them will get together again.
The actual accurate model. I mean, kinda quite.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Bianca told me something about...
Save you, Henry.
She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Going back to help the survivors. That was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stebo are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know.
Hey Nick, good
It
morning.
belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison.
How you
They
doing,
wanted me
man?
to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa.
Just like shield fell
Thanks
from
for
out
everything.
of the pocket there. I see, nice. Almost done. What we have is better though, looks like. Let's stick with ours then. Ditch some stuff and let's go. So I want to do one more round of the tourney.
Good day, Henry.
Is it actually time or not yet? Okay, I got this quest. Round the tourney, alright, sure. I go do the time skip. Get the buff too. Gonna see if there will be more weapons. I got the shield from the tourney, the full set of armor. Should be some weapon, I guess, too. Don't know how good that is. I might as well check. Might as well check.
God's sake.
Time skipping time.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
Let's go.
Goodbye.
The usual. Free food save and everything. Now it's time skipping time. Let's see what kind of weapon you can get there. Don't already have some good shit. Let's fall in there. Even take damage? Not really. Alright, let's see what we can get. Just farming the tournament a whole bunch. Might as well.
Lord be...
I'd like to enroll.
You'll have to wait a few days.
This one.
I'd like to take Lod.
Certainly.
Here you are.
Goodbye.
Yes, we got the betting going and get the monies. Not sure what for, but I mean, why not? Why not? No, so I'm already starting going to Piggy here with the waiting. We'll see if some weapons will be disappearing in the arena again. Yeah, we'll see. Works as intended. Works as intended. There we go. Some buffs disappear, some kind of don't. Insurance here. Bolster. It lets you wait, but you still need to then wait for the guy to appear. There you are.
Greetings. What do you...
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what...
Longsword was the best option, I think.
I reckon it's
The fastest. The fastest, I guess.
The first combatant will be Paddle, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubler. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. Take that!
Good man. Enough range. Still got it. Still got hit. Come on. Spells are just a couple of counterattacks and you're gone.
Shit!
Rule.
Had enough?
Bleeding going on. There we go. Holster.
The
Holster.
combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
That's also kind of fine.
For the second bout. Our
Short
warriors
sword is
will fight
alright.
with hunting
Guys
swords.
hunting actually, yeah. Looking at the shape, that kind of sucks actually. And then the head cracker will kick in.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
The counter is really good actually. I think after this one it's instantly rip.
Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Deals a lot of damage, looks like.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Savrate Kubla. And his adversary will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Here.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Mr. Counter there too. Rich. No point, whatever, let's go. A bit too slow. This constantly catches you.
Fucking hell!
Come on. Enough reach. Come on. Stabby might be better though. Come on.
Come and get it!
Thank you now. Counters. Let's not then.
Jesus Christ!
Clean attacks there. There we go, that should be it probably. Fucking counters. He's so tinky, bro. Oh, don't want to attack whatsoever. Just getting countered instantly. Only if you get your own counters out successfully, then you can try. Oh, there we go. Too long, took too long.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Curse it!
It's a good counter here too. Not this one though. Another one. Bonk.
Lost your wind.
Come on. Oh, this one should be good. A death counter is always nice. Guys, the counter's even after this. And we just fish prepared it ourselves. Yeah. Doesn't even damage you that much compared to longsword, but not worth. Ah. No, that did hurt though.
Way.
Ah, I bleed now. Come on, brother man.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Oh, you're so many hits, dude. You should be bleeding before too. Come on. Not done still.
Goddamn!
You're so tinky, bro. There we go. Took you a while. Took you a while.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company
Might
of
also be
Sir Ratcliffe
tanky.
Commodore. And he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of
Shouldn't be too
Camber.
bad.
Welcome,
Shouldn't
our
be too tanky, I think, this one. I want this one before already.
The combatants
Come on.
have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cunt!
Ah. Should keep pressing probably.
Lost your wind?
Ah, countered. That was at least faster than the previous one. Let's go next. Shots over there, right? That's good. I should be fast enough. Or better than hunting, even though hunting actually went kind of fast. The axe took a while. And all this giga armor. What was that? This attack should be good. That was nice. That counter does good, then. Finally. Let's see what we get. See what we get from this one now. Full set of armor, shield. Now it's time for some weapon. What do we get? Bottle axe.
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Good luck then.
Bottle axe. Let's see. Doesn't seem like that crazy, really. Like at all, actually. Seem kinda doggy. Maybe like the real page sword is better. Nope. Not even that good, bro. What if I would wait for another one? And we get something better. What if you can like exhaust, you know, all the rewards in the guy. And it just keeps going. Or it just keeps going. I'm not sure if it gives you the save here, but level up the drinking a bit.
I'd like to
Oh, is it over already?
See you later.
I might need to go rest, I guess. Shouldn't save that, but whatever. I have plenty of that. Oh, the schnapps and crafted already. I could get the wager money too. But dog doing some deja vu.
God be with you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. That's the last time I'll take any
I
bets
see,
on
alright.
that damn tourney. If this goes on, you'll make a pauper of me.
Kick.
Good luck then.
Got him good. Now let's see if we can still enroll it though. Still enroll it rather. Gonna wait, get the food. Then we'll sleep some more. Or at least wait. Or at least wait. See if we can roll again. More bets. I wonder if we can actually get the tournament itself then. When it's all over. Get a couple more. Should just go waiting probably instead of sleeping, but whatever. Still don't want to go too low on nourishment. I need to get the buff going. For keeping yourself properly fed all the time. No bets from you anymore. Yes, I can also disappear, so I guess that works.
Yeah.
Free food. Already working. Oh, perfect. They get all the food then. Easy life. And all for free too.
God watch over.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh. I'm good luck there.
You know? All that just to eat some food. Easy life. That should be a good time actually to check on the tournament. Be endless waiting again though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be time to upgrade the horse and also get some mega speedy one. Would be nice. Carry weight a little bit is a little less now. A loot hoard and not that needed anymore. I hoarded all the loot.
Greetings.
Can still wait for the next one,
I'd like
alright.
to take...
Sir,
Here you
Wonder
are.
what's gonna happen. To check actually how much stuff you can get from that. Like, is there a point even? Because that accessory wouldn't seem dog, eh? Like the armor set was actually kind of decent. Shield also seems nice. But the axe seems bad. Now also no bonus money from the guys, so whatever. Actually, if I wanted the Groshen this time, not bad. There's some potion that is like last a while and give some good bonuses. Don't really have any dink ones on me, maybe. Actually, maybe. Strikes will wound you 50% less. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on. Stamina increased. Okay, not that needed. For the parry fiesta going on here. Now show yourself.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need...
Monster. We'll try short sword with shield.
The first
That parry is really good.
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. Welcome, our warriors.
Get a great LD or something level that way.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Just exhausting the stamina. That was fast at least.
The winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
Might be alright actually. Some good bonk might work good.
With warhammers and shields.
Good bonk might work.
Gunda.
Had enough?
That should be good.
Jesus Christ!
Come on. Didn't cover that. Didn't continue on that. More bonkus. Oh, alright. Like bleeding or something there. I didn't get the status though, so weird. What happened there? What happened there? Suddenly he just gave up.
The first combatant will be Obram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kaling. And
No
his
archery here,
adversary
bro.
will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Come on. If you want to witness it. Ah, here come the counters, huh? Many duels are there? Yeah, I'm just kind of curious how long you can go in with some rewards and stuff. How long will it be giving you rewards? Ah, dude. Very easy. Come on. Get the levels. Getting into this counter with it all the time. Come on. Again. Keep him in the corner, maybe. Stay there. Gonna have enough reach for the counters. Okay. Can do this infinitely. But the rewards though, which rewards will be getting there? Maybe like randomized, not sure actually. Like the set of armor I got achievement for, so that was kind of like, I guess, official limit. The Miller stopped betting already also, so that is also over, I guess. I just want to see what else can you get. The axe he gave me was dog though. Shield was alright, axe is dog. Nice bleeding, bro. If infinitely, then I guess if reward is dog, we're just gonna finish up with this one. Oh, the Hunter's Sword. Can be some good counter in this one. There might be good counter on this one. Not this one.
Bollocks!
This one. There should be like one more counter probably in here gone. Yep. Yeah, only leaper stuff is you need. I see, I see. So nothing fancy anymore. And then whatever. And then whatever. Finish this one and let's go. Get to that main quest and back again.
Entering the arena now will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Counter.
Na, mi van? Csak nem hagy el a verszed. Get him!
Range too much. Let's not attack second time. Oh, that actually kind of still work though.
Elég volt.
I'll think you out of you. The combat will feel after this one, yeah. Take a bit of a break though, but we'll return to it. Have to check when was the plan for the second DLC. Not sure if it'll be the last DLC though, there might be more. We got the first one like rolling now. I think after the next one, maybe I'll go into.
Roll fast.
Come on.
Már is feladod?
I think it's not even bleeding. Didn't get the sadist activated yet, so. Oh, there we go. Now we should. Come on.
A szarba!
DLC October, December, I see. Need to think about it then. There we go. Like sometimes they are adding like things kind of for like the main game sort of, I guess, also potentially in those DLCs, so nice to kind of do it already. Full package there. And the hardcore mode at least is out already, so that's good.
The second bout will
For the
surely
second
be
game.
not as exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword
October,
and shield.
December. We'll see, we'll see. Well, December that'll be kind of bad though, because Boom Marathon time. Gonna be kind of busy with that. October. Kind of depends on the schedule. Usually, like around that time, there's plenty of shit to play. Because if I'm gonna do it only on Mondays in October, then by the time of Boom Marathon, I'm not gonna be done yet. Come on. Follow up. No, he did it. Ah, now he did the counter in the end too. I should be bleeding already though. Not sure for how long though. Well, the thing is, like, I will need to request a key. That will be reasonable after DLC. Like, after first DLC, they were, like, sending the keys out, but, I mean, I didn't want to pick it because I'm not gonna cover it anytime soon. So I need to kind of, you know, preferably do it right after, so I can claim the key and actually do it.
Ez gyors lesz, mi?
So we'll see how it will be. Dude. Getting baited into all the parries there. Come on, man. Come on. Get his ass. Shit timing is there. There, that should be a good one. That usually deals a lot of damage. Making it bad. Yeah, come on. Come on. Should just farming the counters then, alright. Something with Berserker will be just like pushing for a little damage there. Ah, the axe. Garbage.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Berserk is gone. Bloodman, some free damage there. The first one didn't go through.
Na bassza meg! Mutas már valamit!
Alright, fine. Are we just fishing then? Fuck this guy. And this counters everything. Now that. After this we can follow up a bit though. After this I shouldn't. Yep.
Elég volt? Na bassz meg!
Should go for it.
Az istenit!
Come on. encounters with Oxac and the dog, looks like. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay, Sadist is on. Good. There we go. Oh, that's a good one, alright. That one's good no matter the weapon, seems like. Should be like a couple more and he gone. Come here.
Oh, God,
Should go for it. Let's go, brother man. Do the thing. That one doesn't even hit or something. There we go. Took you a while. Anything good? Probably not. Probably
Lords
not.
and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Give me the good stuff. Probably not gonna be anything really good, eh?
You did it in the
Biggest
end,
mace,
Henry.
alright.
I certainly am, my lord.
Take care.
That's actually not bad, but we have that already. We already have that one. Like less thoughts on that one. Because I fixed this one myself, there's like a perk. When you fix something yourself, you get like better shit on it, better stats. Maybe that's why. I think it was only for sharpening. Can sharpen the mace, but I guess still kinda counts. It's like the same mace, but worse results with it though. Time to sell some shit then.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
God's blessings. Good luck then.
I don't think we're getting anything better here. It's like the dankest ox, actually. Just for some diversity. Doesn't seem like he has much. Yeah, this one I got from the tournament. This is like the best ox you can get. Seems pretty bad though. It's the two-hander. Or is it really? The mega slash damage there. Everything else I already have, so we good.
Can we do something about... What do you say to this?
You won't convince.
I will
we
convince
agreed?
you with that, brother.
That's better. Aye. For
Cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see even time skip and let's go. Time for some win questing. Or actually, let me see. And the consider better. From Tolberg, probably. Let's save that already. Not gonna make it in time.
Yeah.
With the buff and the save.
Good evening.
So what are you?
Nighttime though.
I'm sure. Good luck then.
A bit of nighttime almost. A bit dark to go. Henry's going full nymphomaniac mode there. Just fighting, banging, living the life. Not sure which way will be faster then. Can go this way, all the way in. Just directly, pretty much. Guess I could, huh? Yeah, 1 second, be right back. Yo. Alright. Let's get... What exactly? Oh, is the lights commencing already? Dude. Why he's so fast? You already like it, man. Or the router dying. Well, actually, I had the failover kicking in once already since the beginning of the stream, so I guess it did. Refresh. Get it. There it is. There, we fixed it. Off we go then. Ah shit. We can jump over. That is not the best idea to shortcut then. But this way will do 'em. Change the gears on the horse.
Yeah.
That should be automatic. That should be auto. And that should be pretty auto. Or the AI powered. The AI powered auto gearbox. Identifies itself everything. When to switch and how. Horse on the roof.
Yeah.
Fueled by hay and water, yeah. The value. Right up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely ecological. The AI powered there. Just need to add blockchain. There's gonna be a bigger pog then. Absolute top tier. No. Following the river. And produces the fertilizer too,
Yeah.
Can produce milk too. They do appreciate that in Kazakhstan a lot. It might not be up to everyone's taste. And the horse milk, yeah. Kubis. Kubis it is called in Kazakhstan. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of different types of it too. And ways to consume it.
Yeah.
It's very like I tried the most like the medium one. Like where I've been, they had pretty much like a light medium dank, then they had smoked one, and I think one with honey also. And just tried the medium one. It's quite the taste, I would say. Like it's not smoked in the medium form, but did kind of feel a little kind of, you know. And the taste. And the taste already has some character there of its own. Smoked one is probably even danker then.
Yeah.
The small amount's kind of interesting. Like the whole, like big cup that they gave me, that was a bit too much, I feel. The taste is too strong, I guess. Also not in general like a fan of milk though, so maybe that's why. If there's a side of it, some food, it was alright. But in Kazakhstan it's like all over the place. Like around the... across the highway even, when we were going. They're just like every... like few kilometers. You just kind of have like the Kumus Khana, so like the house of Kumus. So you can just like stop by, you know, grab yourself some horse and milk there. See if I say that might be not the best. That might be not the best. Kazakhstan, like, you can try anything. Horse meat, horse milk, they have all of that. And horse meat, plenty of it also. A whole load of different dishes with that. I think it's too late for this shit, probably. I'm just chilling here.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud
Many
of
times,
you.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
Let's see if I see, yeah. Yeah, the meat is quite nice. The meat is quite nice. In Central Asia, you can get it like pretty much anywhere. I would say Kazakhstan one is, well, if not the best, then kind of like among the best, probably. I think like Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan maybe are kind of close in that sense. Well, because both kind of, you know, nomadic countries, sort of, nomadic people. So they both kind of know how to treat a horse, you know, I guess. Like in Uzbekistan, they also have like the horse and sausages and stuff, but kind of worse. Still nice, but like after the Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan ones, not even close. But I guess if you get like in the restaurant and stuff, like maybe, because in Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan I tried it only in restaurants, and in Uzbekistan we basically tried it in like, well, from the store, I guess in some cafes too, but like nothing fancy. Maybe fancy one is good there too. But yeah, you can just go to the grocery store there in any country in Central Asia pretty much and just get some. No problems. It's nice. I wouldn't say like anything super special I would go for. Not something I would miss, you know.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
I mean, technically we kind of killed them all already.
There's a few, but not enough to give us too much trouble.
We should be able to handle that if Sir Robert sends us a few men.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp.
Technically killed a bunch of them. I wonder if they respawned, but probably not.
Humans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
We did plenty.
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take half his men and march to Pribyslavitz. We'll meet there and mount an attack together.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. See you
I
later.
will be quick, but it's kind of nighttime almost, so that will be kind of tricky then. Just go forward then. Technically should work.
Yeah.
Let's keep going forward.
Yeah.
Get there eventually.
Yeah.
Jumping over all the bushes. Come on.
Yeah.
It's a road we can take already.
Yeah.
They will need me to have a torch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Technically with this quest I guess we can talk to him at night. Maybe. But actually not so sure. And waiting until morning will be too late. Oh, there we go. No, not late then.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take at least half of your men. We're to go to Pribyslavitz with them and mount an assault together.
All right, then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
I mean, why not? Let's
Yes,
go.
sir. May God be with you in battle.
It'll be nighttime then. Not wasting time.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to
Yeah,
find
everyone
out,
should be dead there,
but I don't
to
think
be
we
honest.
will until after a battle.
Mostly.
If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Everyone is just dead there. Technically,
We'll approach
should
from
be
the
at least.
south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Let's go!
That's morning already. They did spawn more, alright. That technically kinda killed everyone there. Nice. Dude, did you not get the weapons out? Let's keep bullying the guy. This one gone. Yeah, one shot in him.
Run alarm! Run for that!
There's too much action here.
Surprise is on our side! Charge them! Forward, march!
Action going anywhere, everywhere.
Halt! Stop where you are! No! Halt! Stop where you are!
I'll do the friendly fire here. Get him. Why did you block me in your back there, brother? Okay, these guys are cosmetic then, alright. These guys are cosmetic here. Maybe half of them poisoned there. Actually, I killed everyone in the camp before. How did they reproduce that fast? Killed and poisoned, with burnt arrows. Not supposed to hurt the extras there, yeah. And the Megaload in there. And Monka is.
Alright, men! The way's clear! Up and at them!
Now we fight you all. Just like circle them, now it's kind of hard to get to them. Get to this guy at least then. Mega bonk. Okay, I decided to just run there. Bonk. Bonk. That one is also getting bonked there. Poor archer. Cool with his gun.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
This archer. Can we deal with this one? Only two of them. No forming up. Cosmetic also. Yeah, not that cosmetic, I guess. Yeah, getting bullied hard. Just let them kill it. It's too much fiesta going on. Okay, fine, kill this guy then. Gun. He gone. Guys, come on. Get him. Let's see what I say. Well, I guess we'll check. I guess we'll check. You're running. It's like a lot of them running already. No, you are not running. Attack repelled, eh? Time to kill the pleb. So we're gonna see how the performance improved, hopefully. I do hope so. Definitely epic duel. But I'm gonna take some counterattacks here.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
This is USA.
Because last time was too easy.
But I got to get like one shot or something, probably. No one shot even.
I'm over here.
The champion of the arena.
No curva.
There we go. Totally faster than the arena guys, eh? I wasn't with the sword. Hey, herbalist. I see, I see.
I'm bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Monka
Tell me,
hiss.
do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first,
We all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
Got the mess. It's interesting they still respawned and everything. I thought it would be kind of funny if you just like roll in and there's no one alive even. Except maybe behind the gates where you couldn't go in. Because everyone else in the camp I already killed before.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Monka is... Got the room of our own. Going up in the world. Insane property. Have enough actually for this one now? I think not. Level 15 in jewelry, right? Was it? No, I'm always mixing it up. Actually, no, we're good. And this one to level slowly. Closer probably gone again, as always. As always. Armor usually survives. Yeah, you lived. Feels good, man. Isaac Mark, hello. How we do, man? Yeah, what are you doing, Sora? Yeah, now we got the new DLC quest. Damn pog. Time to get the upgrades in our property. Yeah, that's in Talberg though. Well, this one now too. Damn, got me some new DLC quests. And the other side ones appeared too. I got 40 there, Zekmak. Oof. Yeah, that is brutal, man. That is brutal. It already goes like, find someone. Spoiled me there. Shaking my SMH. So we'll check this. The drink horse milk. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Never tried it. And drink it all over the place in Kazakhstan. It was alright. It was alright. Not something I would drink a lot though, for sure. Very, very strong taste. But it was okay. But it was okay. Never heard about it. Damn son. Well, that's just like the most popular beverage, I guess I would say. And comparable to them, kind of hard to say really. Not actually sure even what to compare it with, honestly. I don't think I tried something like similar to it before. The taste may be actually kind of like some of the taste, I guess, kind of similar to something else, but I don't remember what was that actually. There was some like other thing I drank like that. Similar. Does have a little smoky taste. There is a smoked version also. There was like 5 in the cafe where I was. And no reasons, yeah. What is it like? Interesting though, I don't think there is like a cheese or something out of that. I assume it's just maybe like more lean, like less fatty or something. That's why they don't, because yeah, I don't think there is like the horse cheese or something. Because those that you mentioned now that I see, there's a cheese out of all of those. The horse one? Not really. Don't think so. They have the sausages and stuff, but no cheese. Fish or pig head. The head is actually alright, I guess. I would say. Well, let's do some more DLC stuff then. Let's not rush the main stuff here. Probably should have time right now on this step of the main quest. Let's go check what's there. We did eat the cow's head already twice here, the baked one. That's antiquity apparently, yeah. That's pretty common. Well, I mean, there's also like the Kazakhstan is the, you know, the nomad, the nomad life, the nomad people. The horse for them is everything. You live by the horse, you die by the horse, you know. They eat horse, you know. They drink horse, they ride horse. It's like when you're constantly on the move, then horse is your like main transportation. And becomes also more than that. It becomes a food and the source of food too. Same in Kyrgyzstan, but in Kyrgyzstan I think they don't really drink milk though. When they eat meat, and it actually was like, there at least the one I tried was the best I tried. The best horse meat I tried. In Kyrgyzstan. That might be just like the restaurant thing though. Popular in some regions, let's say, huh? And the horse throat. See what you did there. See what you did there. So we go from the ditch, go up the river. This guy is just kind of like somehow wandering knight there. Did I encounter that one? Actually, I think I did. He wasn't very talkative, so... So we can talk on the horse. I need to wait for you to go somewhere and stop. And can we talk with you? Like this here. I think we probably need to wait until he's somewhere. And when he arrives somewhere, I assume. Fine. The Namco Summer Showcase on the Wednesday. They obviously picked like a great time. But, oh yeah, like I read it was in July. I was like, oh, alright. Well, we'll check when it is. And yeah, July is next week already, basically. So that already in July, alright. No, that one I'm gonna skip then, whatever. Probably also gonna be some like ungodly time anyway. As usual. 9 PM? I mean, not that bad, but yeah. From what I seen what they're gonna show, I guess nothing that crazy. Like, they're all like always like picking my fucking day offs for this. Like, dude. Like, when I was having like Thursday off, they were always doing all those shows on Thursdays, man. Now I got like Tuesday, Wednesday, like boom, we're gonna do Wednesday every time. Trailer already mentions which new game will be revealed. Wait, which one? What they gonna have there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting. New My Hero Academia game. Oh, well, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything important skipping it. I feel. There's gonna be like some little nightmare stuff there, right? I think. Something else I saw there will be. Think I can chill with that. Do a little time skip. See where he actually goes right now. Actually, I guess I assume he's just going all the way to Ratai from here. So we'll need to meet him there, I guess, right?
Good day to you.
I'd like to make use.
So what are you interested in?
Oh yeah, Blood of Dawnwalker, yeah. 5-minute segment. They're probably just gonna like show more of the same gameplay trailer or something. I would assume. Maybe a little more. We can check that stuff on Sunday then. What they're gonna show. I actually kind of like haven't watched the gameplay thing, right? So maybe we'll see what they show in more composed form then. Of the Blood of the Dawnwalker. There will be like the Elden Ring content. Bug. Yeah, I guess he just goes back to Ratai. Alright, let's see. Well, might as well just go Talmberg then. See what is up.
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of Saint James. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not even Ace Combat. Always not the best time for the showcases, man. Every time.
Yeah.
Now let's see. So keep going.
Yeah.
Let's go to the right from here, and we go them. Actually, this probably already would be fine. I'm talking to my friend about the KCD stuff recently. He was also like, bro, get so tired, you know, like on submissions on that fucking horse and stuff. I'm like, dude, on hardcore you don't even have fast travel at all. He's like, fuck that shit, man. How are you playing this dog, eh? I would say not the worst thing. Navigating in some situations is bad. Actually, to be honest, it was only in DLC pretty much. Like that part at night. And that one was kinda dink. Other than that, I actually kinda don't mind the hardcore mode. Feels quite good.
Yeah.
No, that was in the castle though, right? In the end, I need to check actually what's there. Let's see, maybe no. What do they have for me? If they have something, of course.
I'm honored that the knights are...
How are the
The
town
new-
Burke folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn.
Ah,
A right
huntsman.
band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wit's end with them. Maybe he could use your help.
Sure, anything else?
Things here are not too bad at all.
Seems like it. That's a new one, Seem. Because I think I was talking with the guy, and he was teaching me stuff. And there was no quest before. Let's see here first. What is this?
Good day, Henry.
What do you have for
God
me?
be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I can rebuild Primislavitz.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz, my locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Good luck.
Sure. Get some real estate. There's a quest there, will do. Well, first, let's go here then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the insane Groschen sink. About time, about time. The time to start getting the gear, sell shit again. Guard is still there. This is still kind of like no-go area.
Yeah.
Horse, come on. Now seem fine now. Don't know if it actually like despawned the stonks from around here. And it's still here somewhere. Добре. Soon it despawned now. The quest is over, just the guards still here. They weren't before the quest. Still maybe like since the guard left, maybe. The money's also left somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. Yes, it's gone. Well, didn't drink it when I could. Didn't want to. I kind of hope that quest you could do a bit differently, but it is what it is. So this way, and where the bridge is, we go up the river. Can you though? I think I managed it last time. Not up this then. Listen, come on. Time to get a proper highway here, brother. This is unacceptable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop and talk a while at least.
Time for debating. Look kinda sus, brother.
What's it
You
about?
seem kinda sus.
I have a wonderful offer for you. The deal of your life. Are you interested?
I see. The
All right.
goods.
As
They
you
have
wish.
Shadow Play 3. I don't have that one. I'll take it. Damn, only for 50. Dude, the deal of my life indeed.
Can we do something about the...
I still can ask
Since
for
it's
discount,
you.
brother.
That's a point.
What about this?
Well, a little.
Got some new book to read them.
Yeah.
I feel this one goes a little too much to this side already.
Yeah.
It's one of these roads, probably.
Yeah.
It's out of the forest. Got to eat, I think. This one might work though. Seem like it. I'm already burger here. It's not even a toad yet.
Hey, who's there? What's that?
It's me. Oh, your bed is still here. Really?
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
What are you guys doing here? That's a real question.
I'll tell you nicely once, and then I'll let my weapon do the talking.
Fine, bro. Guess we'll need to deal with them still. He's like dead there. We need to kill them. Yeah, they probably got his ass. Clearly not hear him. Oh, fine, I guess you die, guys.
What was that?
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
Is that the best you can do?
Dear God!
You're in his lies.
Bonk. You also want to
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
go. Might be late for that, brother.
You're going to cry now.
Don't think I will.
God.
Some of these guys here even. And where is the locator? I actually need to collect some of the stuff. We'll need more stone, cause boots. Oh, with 3 weight for that price, I'll take it. Yeah, whatever. Let's see the guy here somewhere. Kinda doubt it. notice up there either. Can it be? Probably not, but let's check. The empty chests. Basket of cabbage. Doesn't seem like much going on. So where's the guy then? It'd be fun to look for him at night though. Wait. No, that's not even like the part where we look for him. Not here. Probably dead on the road somewhere. Get over the chest again. Could be this camp too. But I ran there though. Right here. We actually like the bandits that kind of survived the fight and the siege sorta. And those who escaped and then returned. Still seem like a place. Do you have there, bro? Anything interesting? You in your pants. Yeah, the gear probably should be somewhere around, yo. He's sleeping with no gear. Okay, that's all the poison. Probably more. This could be some of his gear. Oh, fine, we're gonna get him later. At the same time, whatever. Level some stealth, I guess, maybe. Done. Can this guy even be? Shouldn't be hidden somewhere too much. That'd be kind of weird, huh? That's the kind of area already. Could check that road maybe, actually. That was like one of the mains, I think. It's not even a road even. Maybe here. It's also the end of the area, so not really. Just my horse and chillin'. Where's the guy then? Could be some dead body then, I guess. But there is only dead bodies about making.
Help me.
Let's see. Got him.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Scalith.
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark, I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about, unless you're afraid of hares.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
Could sleep and save here too somewhere, so I guess. Don't need some tents though, I think. Yeah, hello. Damn, I'm back from insane path of exile. Addiction there. He's alive. Another season goes down. See how it is. Swear in some tents you could, huh? Another camp, maybe. Could just wait too, but that ain't that good, huh? Where did I see that? For some reason this tent is magical, I guess, alright. That we can do. Not much to do at work. Then complained about that? Sounds good, eh? Can actually play them video games, Easy life. Do some stuff while working. Next agility level. Reading the book, Got the stealth one too. wonder if it's kind of like safe now to eat from. No, I guess there is nothing left though to eat from. Alright, let's see. The body's gone. Maybe there was some food on them. Our body's gone. This one at least already not poisoned. See what I see. And that sounds like absolutely amazing piece of work I need to do there. Sounds like fun to me. I woke up. I guess we're gonna be just gnoming a whole bunch of apples then. My type of diet. Let's go. Perfect.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
I'll escort you
Sure.
then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Can you hear like the mega wind outside, and the massive
This is a good
dark
spot for the rat
cloud.
house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Red house. Devil, I see.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Yeah, does seem kind of like a money sink here. Hear the wind howling. Like the window here is closing, so I guess like the drum goes to the rooms of my friends. You can hear it. The like thunderstorm like the day before was insane. Like I woke up at night, it was just like never heard thunder that loud. Considering also windows were all closed. I didn't steal hard enough, yeah. Seems like it. Oh, come on, brother man.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
We'll see how much we will need to sink. I kind of stopped even collecting the loot that much. Maybe it'll be time to resume the Horden.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and the stream.
Upgrade the bridge.
This bridge needs reinforcing.
Let's
Won't
see.
last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Sure. Teach it instead.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
There should then. You know it, you
Stone
know it.
foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Gotta get the rebuilding. Come on. Just give me the indeed. Easy.
Space here.
Specifically right in lowercase. It's gonna go full Georgian mode, huh? They just don't have uppercase whatsoever. They just don't use it. No such thing.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Quite the well indeed.
Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
God be with you, good sir. So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
The wage labor, yeah. Didn't get some peasants instead? Come on. Isn't that how you did things?
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Paid the ransom and won something for it? Nah.
There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
Like reconstructing something like that is like, I don't know, sometimes you look at things like this and think like, that would be easier just to build the new than reconstruct some of the stuff. Especially back then, I guess. Without some dang tools and everything. Like reconstructing shit like this. You can't even like really do the proper inspection, I guess, of like, you know, the structural integrity of the stone and everything there. How do you even reconstruct it that way? So removing like some obviously broken things. And what about something potentially damaged then? Source of wood is the neighbor's house. Well, wood at least is kind of like, I guess, fine. You can like replace some of the things there for sure. Especially like, you know, the wooden log buildings and everything. They kind of like, they sort of like Lego in a way. Like the ones that I built, kind of like traditional ones, sort of back home, like the srube, the ones that are just kind of like, you know, cut with the axe, sort of. They usually just kind of like summer house, like my dad's summer house. It's just like the building was literally just kind of like cut and built in one place. Then they disassembled it, put all the logs, you know, in the truck, drove it to our place, to our plot, and just kind of, you know, reassembled it there again. No problems. Like replacing something there is not that big of a deal. But like some massive, stone building, that is already a bit more dank. Reconstructing something like that. And always quite impressive with such things. It's a lot of that, like here in Armenia, for example, there is like a shitload of ancient things. Ancient or just old. Because like a lot of things were built with the volcanic material, with the volcanic rock. And that shit can, can take a beating from time and the weather and everything, no problems. There's like a lot of buildings, a lot of like ruins sort of left here that's slowly getting kind of recovered. There was also obviously like massive earthquake in the 80s, in the end of 80s. So now there's like still a bunch of like ruins you can find, especially if you go a bit away from kind of like, central areas. You can find a lot of those. Some are being rebuilt, but some are already like that for a long time. And still standing. I don't know. Slowly gonna be rebuilt, I guess, at some point. Hopefully.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now,
Got
I believe
everything.
we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forests for agricultural land and build more farmhouses.
Always the forests, man.
But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
Okay, dude, it was true.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Brother.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even
How's it
preparing
going,
the
man?
ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzig and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
I think so, let's see. The voice is a little kind of weird. Well, I guess you can explain like by the fact that the dude probably kind of looks way more older because he was pretty much like what, an imprisonment for a shitload of time, not being treated super well and everything. Totally didn't work well on the looks, in terms of aging. So he kind of maybe sound a bit younger than he actually is. Vini indeed.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems.
Just kill the
and
problem.
You command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province.
Spend your own groschen, brother.
So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect
Damn,
you'll
son,
manage it
got you
just
baited.
fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church.
Just got
That
yourself
means
into some
complete
shit.
reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
The 5 years of proceeds. The insane investment, man. Yeah, so first we need to go to Rattay. Yeah, alright. Sure. This keeps buffering. Right now it's on my end. A little bit. My failover kicked in, yep, for a second. The main connection died, I guess. Now it's back to main. See, like, I do be dropping a little bit of frames during the stream. Usually when that happens, it's most likely my main connection dying, but the failover taking over. It's also happened everywhere else. Hard to say. I mean, Twitch doing the Twitch things. Twitch doing the Twitch things as usual. Be twitching then. Be twitching there. Man, the road to Rattay from here is so dog, yeah? I'm actually gonna try to do it like right, I guess. So if we go this path, let's try. Cross that bridge, then go on the cross road. Take a right. Actually, I've been there.
Yeah.
Can bid in Discord stars right away, I see. The village building DLC intro, yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go deliver the letter, then not miss, okay. And we're gonna start building it.
Yeah.
Carros road to the right.
Yeah.
The money sync time. The money sync time, yeah, like more DLCs unlocked after doing some of the story stuff.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna get sidetracked. There's some side quests also appearing, just as I expected. So we're still not fully, you know, I guess in the main quest mode yet.
Yeah.
Still have things to do.
Yeah.
No castles involved. Castles will be in the second game. I'll give them some DLCs to make.
Yeah.
Destination cross there, alright.
Yeah.
Enjoying the new buttons? I'm enjoying new stuff? How's that possible?
Yeah.
Supposed to be mad about it. I'm mad about everything new. Yeah, they rounded up the buttons. Then changed some fonts.
Yeah.
The usual, basically the usual. I guess the money hello. How we doing? Yeah, I only heard about it from like the news announcement sorta. Oh wait, Ratai, don't go in, not go in here.
Are you blind for Ow!
Sorry, bro. Let's eat the horse butt. Alright, I guess then we do this. And then we can keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you. Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. See.
Side questing appeared, yeah. Here was alone low. How are we doing? Sieges the money, I say. Yeah, I mean, if you watch the other stuff often, I think it's kinda good to have. Why not? Turbo and Twitch is especially good in that sense because the content creators still get the money from that. That is nice. I said it was a little nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Chillin', we chillin'. Doing a bit of RPGing.
You right here.
I don't know anything, brother
Oh,
man.
can't you help? How may I help you?
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman will have to be made of sterner stuff.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
Good luck, then. I hope I can be of help to you.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know anything about it. But if I were you, I'd speak to Martha, the innkeeper's wife. She knows all the goings-on round here. You can find her at the tavern.
Then we got the right spot right now. Oh, and she's sitting right here too.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I heard you've got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
Yeah, give me a
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said.
Hey, Sork.
Anakin Hare's back, if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure the blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening, there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsman. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could,
One beer
and
for
Hare
me.
got the short straw.
All right, all right.
A year stacked with good games. Can't every year be like that? I mean, to be honest, kind of like every year is like that if you think about it. There is a lot of good games recently. And if you go in the indie selection, there's even more. It's even better then.
Here you are, and good health.
Increase your belief by buying merch. Then the game plan, the game plan. And good games at least AAA wise. No, I mean every year you kind of get something at least, you know. At least something you get. Like usually in February, right? Like every February for like last 2, maybe even more years already is loaded with stuff. I mean, it's obviously subjective, right? Not for everyone. It's all great, absolutely. But yeah, it do be a lot of stuff. It do be a lot of stuff releasing.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one
Well, like the full year, all year round releases, of course not.
But when Sir
Not even this
Henry's
year.
men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
I want to ask about something else.
Pour me one.
So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison feast for the village girls. Deer for the deers.
Did he?
I doubt it. He's all mouth and no trousers. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
Tell me something about Hannikin.
Anything
He
more
used
there?
to be Master Huntsman here a while back.
It's the same stuff.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Here.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river. And a few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Oh, he's Tom's best mate, a decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry. He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right, I'd best ask him myself.
Well, feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Folk were talking about Hannikin hair.
Oh, good Lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Let's see. Well, let's
Thank
go
you,
ask
Innkeeper.
someone else then.
I'll be going.
See you later.
There's laying the pipe everywhere. That could be also the case. One is not excluding the other.
Here we are.
What is it exactly? Who rather? We kind of think the answer here. We need to talk.
What was that?
Greetings, good knight.
The door.
How may I serve you?
I'm here to find out about the poachers, gang.
Gonna clip
I
through
need to
this.
ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you. God be with you.
Sus. Have more clarity about themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they usually do. When you try to kind of, you know, to blame them for something, then they will clearly blame the booze on that.
Yeah.
But until then, they not gonna.
Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense at least.
Really now? Emotion man, hello. You still need to find that one.
Yeah.
How's it going, man? How is life? I'll be doing some more Space Marine on Thursday, actually, probably. So if someone will want to join more co-op-in, let's go. I will continue. You're right next to the Brigadier. This thing decided to take a shortcut there.
Good health to you.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
The one?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want to? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. That'll be everything.
Would it really though? I think we'll need to ask some more. KCD 2, not back to back. Not back to back. I will, probably maybe will next DLC hits or something. Maybe. Not at the moment though. She's there. Not gonna do one after another straight up. But yeah, doing good, man, doing good. The internet's been alright, at least I have the failover now, so if there are disconnects, they aren't actual disconnects at least.
My humble greetings.
Just a bit of the frame drops, and they're
How may I
back.
help you?
I heard there are poachers in the
Thunder
woods
going.
If only if it
Again.
was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare.
Sorcerer.
He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
Well, doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It was natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see.
The Niagara Archer.
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true.
Logical.
There is one other thing I want to ask. Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him anytime soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them.
Very well. I'll ask.
Come on, guys.
Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the Hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Someone's a bit stuck there.
Tell me something.
Just like more questions, probably, right? Yeah.
Well,
not at all.
God be with you.
It's like 3 p.m. It's like, got mega dark and stuff. Gonna be the storm. Where is that one? That one should be here, and she's not. Oh, there. Way here though. I'm going for the water, I guess. I knew where the houses is because I was yanking shit from there. Send the Inquisition if possible, yeah. Do be people like that indeed, eh? One moment. About time.
God preserve you, good
I
night.
haven't really helped that much.
Can I do something for you?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
Holy Elvis.
I remember that.
Oof.
I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire. And there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
The pipe. Let's see.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
Sån hinten.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Well, I mean, that's what the problem with those is not exactly like they don't charge you for the translation itself. That is easy. They charge you for the usage of their, like, you know, the lawyer, whatever stamp that confirms that translation is legit. That's basically how it is. Here, for example, we paid like $10 or something for that to translate like our passport scans from Russian to Armenian for the papers thingies, for the registration and stuff. So that is affordable. If you do something like that in the consulate, then it's like I don't remember how much was it, but yeah, it's like over $10 per page. That's for sure. I think it was, huh? Just to get like some papers in the consulate, you know, like stamped and signed. The usual. Now, 1 second. Be right back. Right. Got some tea. Got some Polish cookies. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Polish cookies, krakowskie kakaowe. Pretty alright, pretty alright. Thank you, Abbas, thank you. I saw some in the store. On sale. Decided to get the try. Alright, it's alright.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that
Padushki.
hair?
Which ones are that?
Alright,
Like
I'll
with
tell you
the
I
what?
know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Let's see what this say. Okay, the Jaffa Cakes things. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, those I haven't seen. Those I haven't seen. I mean, we kind of already know sort of.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Let's see what they say. Yeah, that sounds nice. Jaffa Cakes are kind of good.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder, and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
Oh, that's normal, Evan. That's normal. Like Nestle and other things, they own a whole bunch of shit everywhere, for example, so I wouldn't be surprised that more corp owns all that shit. Like even like back home before the war and stuff, like a lot of like local manufacturers and producers of like kind of like traditional ones from like the Soviet Union and stuff. Like I didn't remember. I think even like the Red October, basically, that is the name of one of like the manufacturers of like candies and stuff like that, chocolate. I think even that one was like owned by like either Nestle or someone like that, pretty much. So yeah, no, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. My most favorite ones is like the dink is like actual like cheese in Georgia, like the traditional Georgian cheese, the Suluguni. The best one, the smoked one. It's literally like, you know, like all like Georgian package and stuff and everything, and then on top of it is just like president, you know. Not sure which country that one is from, but yeah, president is fucking everywhere too, with cheese and stuff like that. Like the dairy products, I guess. Shit's everywhere, man. Here, at least for now, it's still kind of good. You just go to the marketplace, and there's like, you know, the old grandpa chilling there. You know, like, wanna buy some cheese, eh? Like, it's actually kind of funny. Like when I went there alone, on my own, I think it was the same old guy. Maybe it was a different one. Like the same spot on the marketplace at least. But first time I went, I don't know. Maybe he was kind of like not really recognizing much because, you know, because of my nose, because like a little bit of like the facial hair and stuff. He was just kind of like, I'm approaching. He's like, I want the best cheese. I'm like, yeah, sure, let's try it. Gave me a piece. I tried it. Like, all right, that's good stuff. I'll buy it. I got it. And this time we went with my friend. Well, I mean, I don't know. My friend doesn't look like a Umiga Russian or something. I wouldn't say so. Well, actually, Armenians don't have like the massive beards usually. Most of the time, they kind of don't. They either kind of like shaven or it's kind of like, you know, more like the short trimmed beards and stuff. And my friend has kind of like more massive ones, so maybe you recognize. He was like, "Oh, you guys probably want like less salty one." I'm like, "All right, fine. Let's get the less salty one." Because like when Russians buying, they always like molding about like the salt. Like when my friend was buying that cheese, it was always like trying and asking to give like, you know, like some piece that is like as least as salty as possible. So when the Russians are there, they always ask, you know, you want at least salty. And when I was there alone, he was just like, want the best one? I'm like, yep. And then give me a different one. And that one was actually good. But that was a bit more expensive, huh? But it was like really, really like strong cheese, huh? It's like kind of like it's not, you know, like the moldy one. It's not the blue cheese. It's the regular. It's like, it's actually, if anything, it's really white cheese. Like it's homemade on the marketplace, right? Hey, Utanelo, how we do, man? But like the taste of it is kind of like, you know, like it's already like, you know, like aged and strong sort of. Like I liked it. And this one we got, it's like it's less salty, it's cheaper, but it's kind of like, I don't know, like more neutral, you know, kind of like this like creamy taste, like super young, I guess, cheese or something. Kind of nice too, I guess. Whatever. And probably better for my friend. He's not a huge fan of cheese. He's on the diet that kind of includes cheese. And to be honest, I don't know even what the fuck is that diet for. Like, dude, we bought like the sausage, the whole like doctor sausage, kind of like the boiled sausage. He was like, oh, I can eat this one because it's out of a turkey, so, you know, like diet friendly. We got like a whole like 300 grams probably, like the whole full small sausage. Колбаса small. On Saturday morning we got it. On Sunday morning, I'm like, gonna cut a couple of slices. It was still closed, right? I'm gonna like fully closed package. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cut a couple of slices for the eggs in the morning, to fry eggs in the morning. Opening the fridge, there is already part of the sausage gone. I'm like, all right, I guess Mr. Diet is already like, you know, eating it a little bit. Fine, cut like 2 pieces, 2 slices, you know, fried them with eggs, removed it, and haven't touched it the whole day. Today in the morning, I'm opening the fridge again. There is already like quarter of that sausage left or something. I'm like, all right, I see the diet is going well, brother. I see the diet is going really well there. It's like funny how some people just kind of like, you know, oh, I'm gonna just be eating some like, you know, turkey instead of like pork or something, or like, you know, stewed vegetables instead of fried potatoes, and that's already, you know, diet and that's healthy. But then there's gonna be like, you know, when he eats veggies, it's like it's a huge, you know, like he makes salad. It's like a huge fucking like bowl of that salad. Like I would eat that probably for a few days myself. But it's healthy. It's diet, you know. So I'm on the diet, dude, and it's good. No, this kind of lean sausage though. That one is kind of lean. It's just in general, like, dude, it's just like sure eating like all the diet products, but he's like in such amounts that I'm not sure if it's diet at this point anymore. Yesterday also was like with one candy, you know. Oh, look, man, I'm cheating my diet and eating this like one candy. I'm like, and then like 2 hours later, he goes and puts like, you know, the second dinner for himself already. But that was just vegetables, so it doesn't count. No, I mean, it's gonna be, better for you for sure, right? If you're like eating a lot of like fat stuff, meat and everything, and like fried things, replacing that with like stewed, you know, boiled things and like different type of things is gonna be better for you, 100%. But like, will it be more dietary, like, you know, friendly in terms of weight loss? Like his main goal is weight loss, basically. If you kind of still eat kind of the same, you know, amount of calories in the end, like, what's the difference? Like, sure, it's gonna be more healthy calories, which is good already. But like, do you need to kind of, you know, torture yourself with limiting to the diet when you kind of still end up in the same spot, you know? Instead of 2 donuts, 2 bunches of banana. Holy shit. Is that actually even healthy for you, really, that much banana? Like, in the same time, I, for example, was like losing weight here in Armenia all the time. Like last time we were here. I'm not sure about now. I think I kind of like, you know, got to like last time I was losing weight here in Armenia hard. I kind of got this like the weight balance thing. So where my current, you know, like food habits are kind of like stabilized me, sorta. But I did drop like 18 kilos or something, no problems. Just like eat less. That's it. Like I didn't even like change the habits, right? I still eat some sweets, like these cookies right now, with some tea because I can drink just tea. I need like something sweet on the side. It's just kind of like, you know, like tradition and habit that just kind of keeps going for me. Yeah, eating two is something. I mean, depends on the size of the donors, I guess. But like the shawarmas and stuff are here. You eat one, and you kind of good for like half a day. Like some of my friends like cut it in half, for example, and you know spread it for like, you know, two meals. The moderation is key. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I still like eat some sweets. Still eat like fried things and everything, and it's just like I still kind of stay. Well, at least I'm not gaining. You know, I don't know if I'm like currently like losing much, but at least I'm not gaining anymore after losing 18 kilos. So for me, it's already good in my book. Like, I actually need to get like the scales. I wonder if my friend with his like diet obsession will decide to buy the scales. I'll just wait for that. Well, actually, I'm going home soon, so I guess I'll use the scales there and see how much I have. Eats once a day, but he eats whatever the fuck. And well, once a day is not that good because he end up just kind of eating too much. I have it kind of now, right now. Like, I kind of like eat breakfast when I wake up, but since I'm waking up like not super crazy early, I just kind of like and the intermediate time zone different, right? So like I'm basically kind of like starting like waking up like 7 a.m. and starting already like 11 a.m. local time. So it's basically kind of, you know, like breakfast around 7:38, then by like 10:30 is kind of early to eat another meal, right? Like lunch sort of. So I end up just kind of like snacking something, and then the whole stream I kind of go without any food. Right now I just got some cookies. Usually I just kind of like don't eat anything through the whole stream. And then in the evening it's time for dinner, and I haven't ate, you know, since early morning. So I just kind of like, oh shit, let's go. And you get like a big meal and stuff, right? And that's kind of like not that good for you, in my opinion. Like the good stuff is when you have like often but small, you know, portions. That's like frequent but small. That's the better thing usually. You don't like kind of stretch your stomach too much because like, you know, like when you start eating like the smaller portions, you kind of get less hungry usually because your stomach kind of used to not be, you know, too stretched and stuff. And then you're kind of like stretching it out with like massive meals. You just kind of like feel hungry more. Just want to feel the void, you know, to feel the emptiness. Like my super stick friend, for example, he's always just like eating like many times a day, but like a really small amount all the time. And he's like mega stick. But the streaming for me is kind of hard though. Like you need to kind of like before stream and stuff, prepare some sort of like meals that you'll be taking later and stuff, right? Or something like that. The trash snacks. I mean, true. Yeah, I'm like happy even now that he switched to like the diet thing that like, you know, buying like kind of less, you know, dog shit stuff. And I just kind of also gonna be cutting on the dog shit stuff. Sweets I still gonna be taking though. I just kind of I need like something, you know, with my tea. It's usually like something in the morning, something in the evening. That's usually how it goes. Something like that. Accounting stuff is a hoax. No, I mean, I would say it's not. I would say it's not, but you need to kind of really like, commit to it. You need to really commit to it. And to actually kind of do it. I lost 63 kilos, that was holy. Yeah, you need the like the calories, like you need a deficit anyway. Input output, kind of. If you manage to kind of like get that in the deficit area, you're gonna lose weight. That's pretty much simple as. But the fat itself doesn't really matter. Like the fat contents and everything that lies already in the different, plane of existence, I guess. But like the calories in general and stuff like basically like amount of energy you consume, you need to like to spend. If you do that, you're gonna be good. 123 kilos and 163 centimeters. Holy dude. Like I'm 183 and I was at that weight and I was already like looking quite overweight. My peak was like 140 at that height, and now that I'm like, I wasn't even realizing that when I was looking at myself in the mirror and stuff. I wasn't even like realizing it that much. Like, oh, it was kind of big, right? But now when I look at the photos back then, like friends sometimes, like for friends sometimes posting some of the old photos that they find in some sort of like archives and stuff, right? I'm looking at those photos and I'm like, holy shit, dude, how bad it was. Yeah, DLC. I finished. Did one main quest about the camp in the forest, right? And now I'm just kind of like again DLCing and side questing, sort of that unlocked after progressing the main quest a bit. Stop eating, yeah. Well, I mean, some people take it too far. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like my friend also is using like someone's diet, and I think it's other friend of ours is using this diet here. And I mean, he did lose weight. He's also pretty massive, but like I wouldn't say it's some sort of miracle diet. That's for sure. Not to mention he's also going to gym all the time, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't even need that crazy of a diet to kind of lose weight and gain muscle. Because it's kind of funny because he's all the time he's here in Armenia, he's constantly like talking about like the gym and stuff, constantly going there, not just talking, right? Constantly going to some sort of like binge moments when he just eating only buckwheat, for example, for like a month or something, like a gigachad. And then you see like no gain, no weight loss, pretty much. Like, not much. And he also got the case of like really, really dink, like the problems when you lose too much weight. Like I don't know how, but like I guess his face got kind of like way thinner, and now his ears look like a fucking Dumbo elephant. like I don't think it just kind of does. I'm like, dude, like when your like face was like kind of rounder and like in general you were bigger, it looked kind of like more fine and natural, and now it looks kind of weird. That's part of the reason I also not gonna be losing too much, because like I always had like too massive of a head, and when I was like a stick back in the day in school, like my bones are massive in general, so I was always kind of like wide with big head, but also like thin as fuck. So I do need, some meat and fat there to actually look a bit more proportional and balanced. Essentially, hello, how we doing, man? The Dumbo maxing now, yeah. It's oversimplified. Sugars. I mean, obviously, yeah, not every calorie is the same. True, I do agree. Like, yeah, like the calories you like the fast calories from like carbs and stuff. They obviously like different story. Yeah, I do agree with you on that, absolutely. But the general gist is like, amount of energy you take should be amount of energy you burn, and that is out of you during the day. Then you're gonna be on the deficit, and you're gonna be slowly losing weight. There's obviously also like all those like, like the keto diets and stuff like that, right? There is a bunch of that shit. That is already like the omega 5 head science. I have no idea about that. I haven't looked into. Well, I mean, I did back in the day. I did back in the day. I did look into it, but I'm not gonna claim that I know much about that. I think we actually have a flanker who is on the keto diet now and actually losing a bunch of weight. So maybe if he stops by, he will tell. He will tell. Go weightlifting? Nah, I actually would. I wouldn't agree with that. Like I did that and I didn't lose shit. Best case, you're just gonna transfer, like your weight into more kind of like muscle weight rather than fat weight, but you're not gonna lose with like weightlifting too much. In my experience, at least. I know maybe if you go like some insane like Mr. Olympia type of training or something, maybe. But if you just casually go to the gym for weightlifting, not really. The cardio, swimming and stuff, yeah, that gets like actual like impact on your weight instantly. But the actual weightlifting, not really. Like if anything, I was going to the gym for a while and I didn't see that much difference in in weight. But when I changed the diet just a little bit, I instantly saw that. Yeah, just change it to muscles, yeah. But like in some cases, like again, like you were, for example, right, 123 at that height, or like I was 140 at that height. Like I don't want to move it to muscles, man. I just want to shed like 20, which I did. Which I did shed 20 just through swimming pool and the diet. Then I gained probably again like 10 or something. And then we were when we already moved in Armenia and stuff, I went down to like 100, like 8, I think, or something it was. I'm not sure about now. Like I haven't actually weighed myself for over a year. So we'll see. But like by the feels, by the looks, it's probably around the same. Like I doubt it's less, even though it kind of feels like it's getting better. And I intend to do it even better. It's actually ironically like living with some people together does worse for you. I have to say, it does actually worse. Like in my case, for example, it's just like the friend buying a whole bunch of food and stuff, and I'm just being like, dude, it's all gonna go to waste. Like it's fucking expiring and stuff, so I need to finish this off. You know. Like he boiled a bunch of chicken for his diet, right? And there's a bunch of stock left. Like he's not doing anything with that stock, and I'm like, bro, this is food, this is stock. I can't let this shit go to waste. So I found a way to use it. So I already came up with the dish to kind of make with this stock, so I can like recycle and process it because I feel bad when you're throwing actual food away. I feel bad because it's actual food that would be consumed, and I feel bad because I spend money on that shit too, and money is kind of tight. So. Turn stock into powder. I guess you could freeze and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But like, I kind of can't be arsed, really. In powder probably would be kind of hard. You can just freeze it technically. Yeah, you can just freeze it. But then, when are you gonna like have a time to deal with that stuff? I just like use it, whatever. It wasn't too bad actually in terms of stock. At least it wasn't too bad. I have like local pasta called arishta, the Armenian one. So I just basically kind of made that pasta. It's kind of more like kind of bready, pasta sort of in a way. I just kind of like cooked it in that stock with like some spices and stuff. That was good. That was actually good. Stew everything, yeah. Need to stop eating nice shit. Well, that's what I'm kind of doing. I mean, I still need to indulge myself. I like that. That's also part of the reason. Like when I don't like the strict stuff is like you just kind of like lose a bunch and then you just kind of like going, oh shit, now I can go ham and go back to full pipirga food, and then you gain it all back or even more. Like when I dropped like from 140 to 120 and then I got to 130 like very quick again. So I still prefer to just kind of like slowly drop and just eat whatever I really kind of want. Still some sweets, just less. Still all the like fatty stuff and everything if I want and when I want, just less. Well, there's soda for sure. Soda was kind of like big reason why I even got to such bad state of myself. That was pretty much soda that like kind of broke me first. Soda and chips and MMO. That was the combination that got me back in school from being a stick to being thick. Así que este parece. Yeah, some people are like that. Like our third friend, for example. Like I don't know, like he eats sun or something sometimes. Like he's not like barely eating. Like sometimes we kind of like, yo, dude, like treat yourself. Like cook something. Just eat something if you want. And he takes a little. Like we made like some fish for example. He got like half of the portion we ate, for example, and that was like his dinner pretty much. And there's like some like sliced sausage from the supermarket with some like crackers, kind of like salty ones, kind of like mini sandwich, like a slice of sausage on the cracker and just kind of eating like this. And that tray of that sliced sausage and them crackers is like laying there already for like, I don't know, like 4 days or something. Like, dude, that would be gone if if other two of us would be eating that. That would be gone in an evening, probably. In two maybe. So I don't even know. Like he just wakes up. I don't see him like in the kitchen getting anything. Well, he wakes up also like late. Like he went to bed at 7 today. Like I don't see him in the kitchen grabbing anything. He just like leaves the house, goes to like this like summer kitchen thingy we have, and this his office kind of. He just works there all day. You don't see him in the kitchen almost. Like I don't. Maybe at night later before like bed or something. He eats like one meal and that's it. The oats from hobo food to hipster food, eh? I mean, get the buckwheat and everything. A lot of stuff like buckwheat in some countries, buckwheat. I think people know buckwheat only as like something that like cattle eats or some shit. And the Slavs just kind of like eating that buckwheat for centuries, eh? And now they kind of like all realizing there's like some sort of fucking superfood and everything there. And there it is, eh? I bought loads because cheap. Well, I mean, yeah, true, but no, a lot of people do. Like all the porridges and everything, they always were popular. Like we have all the porridges, like oats, semolina and stuff like that. We had at least. I'm not sure about nowadays. Back in my day, at least, we had them like in kindergarten, in the school. There would be buckwheat, there would be semolina, there would be oats, rice porridge. Which other ones were there? Like the wheat porridge. Yeah, pretty much candidate, I think. Outside of semolina, I hated all of those, to be honest. Semolina I loved as a kid and still do. Nowadays, after growing up, I kind of don't mind more stuff. But buckwheat I still prefer, rather not as kind of like, porridge, but more kind of like something with like a stew or something with some gravy. That's what I like buckwheat. And rice, to be honest, the same way.
You're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Not eating white bread with mustard. Oh, that reminds me, actually.
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping
them
the huntsmen
dink
catch the
twists.
poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discovered.
Even more.
So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
Well, that we already heard, really.
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged
Yeah,
some
that's
words.
already.
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met,
Yeah,
oh no.
on the same line there, sure. But yeah, basically, like 80s, end of 80s, like the end of Soviet era and everything. Oh, this is the side quest, the huntsman.
That's all I need.
My
Thanks.
well, my parents, my dad, my mom were studying in the like the Moscow Engineering Construction University on the like the water treatment basically faculty, and one of my dad's friends, and they still kind of hang out from time to time even. Like I know him. I was working with him and for him for some time, making websites for their company at some point. Like I don't know exact the lore, but he basically got in some exchange program or something, and he went to France. He went to France, maybe because he already knew French before. Maybe he just went there and that's where he learned French because he speaks French and everything. He's actually like nickname is Jambon among kind of friends. A really cool dude and everything. And he went there because maybe not because maybe that's what he was studying there, but like because the water treatment, like the wastewater treatment. The program that they had was like irradiating wastewater with like nuclear, like radiation, pretty much. So the plan was to clear the wastewater by just literally irradiating it. I don't know exact details of that, obviously, but that was kind of theory or something. I don't know what kind of happened with that in the end. Like, did it work in some way? What did they decide? But yeah, that was like part of his like work and study. That's where he lost all his hair, by the way. That's where he lost all his hair in the end, even though he was blaming the Chernobyl, and the fact that the wind was in the wrong direction. But yeah, when he was there in France with other students from other countries, they were basically just going to the canteen, getting bread. Potentially bread was free. I don't remember actually. Like I remember in our canteens at school, bread was free. And they were just getting like also mustard, like ketchup, whatever was there, because it was all on the tables for free. So they were just going, getting bread, putting all that mustard and a bunch of other stuff on top of it and eating like that. That's all they could. That's all they could really. That's all they could eat pretty much. All they could afford there. It was some insane diet right there. So yeah, people do be coming up with some interesting ideas for food and stuff.
God be with you.
Yeah, so we can check the clearing behind the castle. Let's do the main quest. I did one piece of the main quest, the camp one, the camp siege, if you can call it that way. And then now back to side stuff and DLCs again because they appeared. And no side quests. Now to this one. One main mission, we got more side quests. Okay, this corner every time, dude. Monkeys, stop rolling, bro. We good. We good already. Mustard on its own is pretty awful. It kind of depends on the mustard. To be honest, like the French, like some Dijon mustard or something, that's actually kind of not too bad. Like it's tasty at least, somewhat. Yes, taste. Like if you go like Russian mustard, for example, that shit is just like it just destroys you. That's it pretty much. Like there's like almost you don't feel taste, you feel the burn. I wouldn't say the burn. It is different kind of burn, right? Like we already established. Even I remember back in the day that there is different active components that are working in mustard compared to like spicy things, the peppers and stuff. That's why, for example, I might take quite spicy things in terms of peppers, but like mustard still can destroy me. No, back home, like back then Poridgi was the standard thing. Like I eat the semolina and stuff all the time. All the schools and kindergartens were full of Poridgi. Like Nestle thing, it was like, who? Like, the only thing we did kind of the cereal I can actually show you. It's like the only cereal I knew in my childhood, even. It's pillows. Pillows with the milky filling. That's pretty much the only thing I had as a porridge back in the day. And I just eat them dry. And I still do, actually. And I still actually do. Not a single time I actually tried it with like milk or something. Not a single time in all my life. just eating them like this. The pure crack, they are the Soviet Nestle, yep. Basically. Actually, it potentially at some point was Nestle or something. Obviously, after war and stuff, they probably not anymore. But it used to be, maybe even. Yeah, doesn't have it anymore, obviously. But you know, like post-Soviet states, a lot of these things around. Isn't it the reloads? Yep. But this one actually has a bunch of fiber in these. A bunch of bran. These are kind of like bran made, sorta. Like you could tell with the taste, like instantly. But these are not too bad. But obviously, bunch of sugar and stuff still. And they have there. How much, even rather, I would say. Yeah, these do have a decent amount of sugar for sure. But yeah, I know. That's the only thing I knew, and that was kind of like a treat. It wasn't breakfast or something. That was kind of like sweets, you know, that you kind of like get a little bit as a treat. And my friend was literally like getting shit on by parents and punished for eating those without like milk and stuff. Yeah, no, it's not that good, eh? Punished for eating cereal wrong, yep. I mean, you know, poor childhood, eh? Welcome. These things were kind of like, you know, fancy stuff. It's kind of like people talking about, you know, like eating pizza regularly. For us, pizza always was, you know, like something, some treat, basically, you know, celebration. And healthy is delicious, yeah. I mean, if you cook things right, absolutely. But sometimes you kind of want some degen shit. Not using up milk was considered a boon. No, with milk you kind of dilute the things, you know. Like on its own, you're gonna just eat them, a lot of them. With milk, it's kind of like a soup, dude. Cereal is a soup, you know. The same old argument. Like, what would you eat? Just like chunk of meat that you're gonna fry. That shit's gonna be like, you know, a few evenings and it's gone. Make a soup out of it. That shit's gonna last you a week. That's kind of the same logic, just like eating the cereal like this. I'm just gonna eat it pretty fast. Eat it with milk. That will last you longer. Let's see what I say. Yeah, I kind of got into that recently in Georgia. Actually, we had some like granola on sale there, and my friend bought it for himself because he eats breakfast like that. I never did. As I said, my childhood I didn't have any shit like that. But I also started trying it, and I was kind of like, that's kind of nice. So now I got myself a bunch of granola also. And actually was my breakfast today. And that like chocolate milk that is left after is pretty good. Huh? And that is IKEA. I don't know where did you guys get that? Not sure where did you get that. Just Ultan was like in spellaktivitet in Sweden. Now some people think he's Swedish. Ultan was visiting his sister for a month in Spain. Now other people think he's Spanish. I only know that Ultan is a Slav. I'm not sure exactly where from, but I just can tell that he's a Slav easily. Only Slavs can be that salty and that toxic about everything. I know that way too well. And you can easily tell that from person. I see it way too much. It's in our nature. It's in our nature. See what I see, huh? Get the citizenship in Sweden. Alright, just follow this one all the way. But if you already have like EU citizenship, like it's already good. Don't need any more other citizenships, really. Okay, we actually need to get the camp on the other side. Hello, dogs, hello.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny whenever like there's also like the newsletter for streamers. That obviously is mostly like the washed up streamers are reading. And also has like all this like the job section at the end. Yeah, like European citizenship in any country, you're already good, dude. Don't need some specific country. You'll find shit, no problems.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I should be here somewhere. Unless I already somehow missed it. I sure fucking did. It's too big of a clearing. Wait, actually... Yeah, there's this one, the logging thingy. A welfare for idiot indie devs. I think like a lot of European countries now have it. It's called, you know, the support for the game development in the countries. The funds. They have that. And Germany has a lot of that even on like the local, like the lands level, right? Not just the full governmental and country-wise, but every single land has its own support too. Every single region. Yeah, just say you're gonna return piranha bytes, but better this time. I guess I don't. No, we still do need that. That's where the mega party was. Do we even need to search this one at this point since we already got like so much info? Maybe we don't. Explore the Kalirin. Looking for something specific here. Let's see, Doug, so let's see. How's the game plan? Time for some educational gaming. I feel like I can already. Maybe don't need that. Just go ask more people and get all the information we need. Do we need to look for something? There's a dog. Then call the dog and game crashed. Nice. Too strong. Too strong. Man, I mean, it was mostly kind of just me yapping and everything, so it's gonna be easy to catch up, but still. Come on, faster. Is the internet done? No, it's fine. Upload it. Like the sound of the wind. Yeah, we got some like mega rain here. My friend actually went somewhere. I don't know where he decided to go in this rain. Sounds like an interesting idea. And attempt to get some development funding. Well, see, you want RPG, right? Just, like pitch them your own kind of like sort of KCD just in whatever country you're gonna be pitching it in. That will work. I actually kind of like almost sure. Like we even got one like that in Russia, like back home. It was absolute dog shit. It's like mega jank, broken piece of crap. That is kind of closer to Witcher than KCD, but it was based on the real history. So they got funding. So they didn't even care, I think, if it sells or something. They just got like a massive government box. Oh, yeah, it was here even. Oh. That's not that bad, though. A smoother, yeah. I gotta wake up already. No, we're just gonna skip probably. No, I kinda need to go even through this thing, right? I don't want to walk around with him.
Here I am. All right. I thought we could get an early... We can't. I'll be here first.
The one day, I mean, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. One day, maybe, he's gonna go to bed somewhere else.
Here I am. All right.
Would someone throw that away?
Just decided to go to get a bunch of loot there. Alright. First thing in the morning. Oh, that one, like when you kind of over leveled and over geared, that mission wasn't that crazy hype, really. That was just destruction. No, it was no problems though. Okay, just get destroyed. After all the arenas and everything, that was just like a couple of counters and he gone. The smoother one day we'll see. Totally not the best timings, I guess, for things like that. Based on where it is from. One day, sure. Not intentionally, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they have localization, actually. Sultan, I see. They don't support the solo devs, really? Ziporable, I see. Yeah, the counters are insane for that shit. Are you up there already? Okay, if I skip, will we still be fine? But do I need to follow him all over the place?
Here I am.
Excellent shot. What? I'll have to measure it out. That's essential.
Because there's no difference really though, right? Just basically skip all the walking in the open. If it'll be essential, then I guess I can load and do it. But it's just time. The time, so much time on this.
So, Master Locator. Ready to... There's a lot... So it is...
Yes.
But building up...
Well, why wait? But no...
I see we're just not gonna have the lines with Sir Divish there.
Well,
because we didn't follow him.
In... There was...
Split.
Oh no, we have this already, alright.
There's a stream here, and a well.
Okay, this is the same lines, alright, we can actually skip those.
In addition,
sure.
And besides, we can't spare a single groschen from.
Well,
alright, fine, good. Now we'll need to return. I think that much of a time a loss, but thankfully to me, just like, you know, yupping and stuff. Just a little bit of dialogues now in Talberg, gonna be good. The Bernard was teaching you the counter, yeah. Price doesn't matter. Oh damn, sock. Time to buy some insane luxurious mouse. Get a vertical mouse. Sultan with his insane esports disabilities there. A little too far, right? No, actually good. Oh damn, feels good. Feels good. Alright, who's bandits versus humans, alright. I've lost everyone, whatever. The rest just peace out. I guess. Receiving some aggression now. Rebuild the village.
What? What was that? Christ!
Shouldn't return, bro. And the Bendy Ragdolls, yeah. 42k groschen. It's not gonna be gone soon though. When we get the settlement. There's another one here now. Where'd you go? No, whatever. Be good, eh? The first 6 months soak? Holy shit, yeah, that doesn't sound good, huh? Logitech is crap. I mean, they're cheap. They're kind of like cheaper tier is fine. Like I have G102, and I got that one a while ago. Okay, in 10 years yet, but 7 maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now maybe a bit less now. 80 years is a bit too much. Less. I had another one before, but still over 5 years for sure though. Now the keyboards live for me always a lot. The keyboards for me actually never die really. Like I usually can, like I replaced this keyboard just because I wanted to try mechanical very much, and because old one was already like some used by my brother one pretty much. And even that I replaced because the very old one was like from like early 90s. And it was still working like a tank. It was just already like so dirty and destroyed that I just kind of destroyed, you know, visually, that I decided it's time to replace it already. Like the numpad was already, you know, like developing consciousness there on its own. But mouse every once in a while kind of breaks. So yeah. I had some like Cougar or whatever one that lasted for like 3 years or something. Just saw that shit on sale, bought it. Like the very also like first like 6 months or something, it got some issues with like some double clicking or something it was. But I fixed it myself. And then it was already breaking completely sometime after, a couple of years after. But I got this G102 on sale for like, I don't even remember how much was that, like, I don't know, like 20 bucks or something, 30 bucks. And that was good. The keyboard I have Corsair one, I think. No, HyperX. Actually, it's HyperX with Corsair, I don't remember. HyperX basically. I think Stigaris actually recommended it to me. And it still works like a tank even after all the travels and stuff. Gets dirty as shit though, but works no problems.
I'd like you to... Sir!
Did I get this? Oh, yeah, nice.
Isn't that quite a...
Time to get even more skill.
We agree?
Let's not...
It is, bro.
Well, now, a little more... Agreed.
Didn't move it a single bit. Haha. Bow probably not yet though.
Can you teach me to... Sir!
Don't really use it that much.
I'd like to hope...
First you have to
Well...
I find all this quest stuff I'm just gonna be...
That'll be me. Right.
Skipping, heard all this.
Take care.
Trade maxing off stream? No, not really. Not really. All the money actually was made on the stream from just selling the loot gear. The last like couple of thousands maybe a bit even more I got from all the arena maxing. And did do a lot of arena and getting the betting with Peshik. And now Peshik already refuses to bet anymore. And arena already now getting like the repeating rewards, so I kinda stopped.
I'm at your service.
Take care.
Brother also, dude. You got like all different people. Marta here, she knows a bunch.
I heard you got a...
In the... Certainly is.
What?
Alright, all this fiesta.
Just... That... Nick... That... Her...
Get more info on that stuff. It's about poachers. I mean, it is. I just need to redo all this stuff because I got a crash without save.
God grant.
What do you... Thank you. And here, okay. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you think about... Thank you, Inn...
Goodbye.
Never the right poach in there. Well, Margaret I kinda saw on the way. Oh, you'll see here.
God's blessings.
Tell me something.
Okay. And this sudden like helmet music kicking in there.
And...
Oh.
With...
Oh.
Go. Tell me
Yeah,
something.
was the Betty also going for the water?
Well, I should be going.
Goodbye.
Actually, not really. That's Margaret. And the Betty was... No, Betty's at home, I guess, now his brother. Betty's on the way for the water, I guess. Let's see, so I see. Yeah, that's a weird one. They getting connected to some seasons or something at least, maybe, I don't know. Or like humidity or other things. Because I didn't have that stuff, and that was actually like... I don't remember actually how I fixed it, but yeah, I think it was pretty much like something with like humidity or some other stuff. I need to like clear the contacts or whatever there. The seasonal mouse, yeah. I managed to fix it, but it just kind of completely died after a couple of years though anyway.
God's blessings. So that it
Where it's back. What do you...
it's clear as day.
Oh, we really need to do this one.
Or what? It's
keep
that. What?
Stop.
Of course. Or it
keep
that.
I guess like all the different checks there, sure. So we don't even need to go check the clearing. There's like it doesn't even show much there.
Goodbye.
I guess we can just go talk with her. And she gonna spill the beans. Now we're gonna get the wireless mouse. Wait, why? Unplugged it. 6. Oh, it says mostly I can plug the version. I see. See what you mean. See what you mean then. up there.
God's blessing.
I'd like to ask you about...
I'm sorry, but I really don't...
Yes, you won't.
The thing is, every time I spoke to... You had to... How were things?
This we already had them, but then we have this one though.
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Let's see.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujitz. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
At dawn, yeah, sure. Det var det tåg där, ja.
I'll be with you.
Still can do the clearing exploration. I don't know what we find there even. No way up there, I think.
Yeah.
Come on. Could we actually find something there? I pause this place. Forward until the next one, the next orc.
Yeah.
This one. It was the wrong clearing, but I don't think so. It should be here. I don't can find something here.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Killed you. Not so sure. Oh, you actually find something. What are we looking for here even? Not sure what you are looking for there even. It's already not even the quest area, so nope. There should be it. There should be something like here you find, but just like run around. But I don't think so, huh? What would we even find here? This area is not even that big. It should be like around there. This thing, but what you find here, I don't know. The insane party spot, that you do. But then kinda it. It does say explore, but I'm not sure what we're exploring here for exactly. What we can find. Anything on sale? Not really. Not really. Already plenty of stuff. I could get like Hilux or something, I guess. But that's also like sort of not really in a rush. Also in the same time, it's probably not gonna get any cheaper anyway already, so you know, kinda might as well. But for now, not in a rush. That's pretty much the only thing I'm gonna be getting probably. If anything, it's usually like the GOG sale or something I kinda still monitor because some boomer stuff I can pick there. It doesn't say anything and I don't really find anything here, so... Not sure what she's supposed to do here. Can only sit here. Nothing else. Didn't sit, didn't give us any insights on this either. The Heralies though. But no fear. Dog is not searching for anything, like what's she supposed to do here even? I think maybe like find the pipe or something of the guy and then confront them. Maybe because I already got the advancement through different means, it is kinda over. Not so sure. Others are optional. This is the main. This would be bigger than you as well. Let's see. What he's supposed to do. I feel like I advanced that the Hurricane stuff a bit too far. So now I can't actually progress through this. The shovel spot around them. Oh, like that. Ah. I mean, could be. It should be something kind of noticeable, I guess, though. with the dog digging. That's already out of the area. Then that's a sneaky one then. That's a sneaky one. Moon case. And what does it prove? Well, I mean, they did clearly eat something here. Clearly. Well, that's where we meet up. Yeah, I guess not exploring this anymore. Liking 35 plus is weird. 35 plus is, I agree. That I kinda agree. That's a little too much. Too much for my taste. Even by the sea and everything, it's a little too much. 25, that's kind of perfect. 30 like maximum. Outside. Outside. Inside I'd rather have even less, way less. Sitting at the PC I prefer to be kinda more than cold.
Yeah.
Some people do like heat though, yeah. Some people do. Go talk with the guy here actually. Monica jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are not willing to talk? No, I guess now we're just gonna go talk to the guy and that's it. And that's it. Do we need to wait until you're done here?
What the?
Need to talk.
Huh.
Stop it.
Hey.
Don't think we can actually though. Probably progress in the quest already.
Huh?
Can't talk with him anymore. That is a grayed out option, I guess, yeah. Let's see, another guy is also kinda... Tornag's dog.
Yeah.
Another guy is also not very talkative anymore. There you go. This one is at least a little bit talkative there.
That a knight such as you.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
That'll do me.
See.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna tell that. It was just the up in there.
I hear there's been trouble with...
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
Take care.
I'm here to...
I'll ask away.
I heard...
Look here.
Right.
As we had, alright.
Blacks?
Nothing.
That'll do me.
Good luck to you.
Do we need to go talk to the guy then? And that will solve all the problems then. This one get talkative now all of a sudden. Dog is just like teleporting behind there. Well, Borken. Yeah, he's still not very talkative there. I guess we meet with the guy. I talked to him even like a main thing, but he doesn't want to. Or maybe not yet then.
Yeah.
So we need to go there in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Working. Let's see even now.
I'd like to...
Lean. Polish the helmet. You know the drill. The usual. The usual. Yeah, we'll see how this one even works then. We go in the morning, maybe that'll be fine. We need to get all the culprits. Not sure if they were like necessarily connected, all the cases. Also need to wait until morning though. You know about the poachers here. They're already done. No talking. Let's see how this will do. Leveling stuff up. Well, the next reading one. I think this is the last one only. This is the one that... Yeah, the cartographer there. This one was kind of dog. Cartographer. Nah, probably not. It's actually kind of nice to have some things not marked on the map because it's easier to navigate that way. When you unlock something and you can see what you unlocked right now. what you found on the map. Until there's like a big turn. Can this be the one? Seems like it is. Nice, that was nice. Feels good.
Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
Who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hannikin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Rattay to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, It's true, I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly
Sydney of
impoverished,
Zeller sounds kind of
and I became
dank.
the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see.
That we heard.
That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
This again now.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused.
Didn't they have any cause? And then what?
Nicholas began to... I'm
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
Well, let's say we believe,
This is
sure.
one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Hannikin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need...
Cherche la femme. Zayd's family of Zaluja. Even the translating the last name seems kinda weird, to be honest. Zayd's into the hair. Deportable then. Got him. Got him. Got him easy. So from here is somewhere we need to go down. Well, I mean, if the dude let him out of the dungeon even, then totally something requires a little investigation. Okay, where's the river? What is jump? It's like no pot there. What is this? Some horses chilling. Can we pull this way then? No, this way we can. It's a Dane Creeper. True, it was true. That seems like the place.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Then that's a bit too much.
That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
Damn son, are you sure?
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Abduct her. Well, I mean, you can take her for a ride. Easy. Physically evil. How does that work? How does that work? I can go through here actually. Should be getting early enough still.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
No, we're leaving, dude. We're leaving. Don't worry. There's guard here all of a sudden. convince her to go, probably.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
No, she's moving, but I don't think she's gonna be leaving, though.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I... Ah, shit!
Surrendering will relax.
I warned you, you've no business here. Now you're for it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
How much? The whole 15? A secret task here, brother.
Well, I thought...
So you need to get a leave also. Secret task is still going. I still gonna follow me here, bro.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Yes, we done.
What in God? What are you... Is there something you need? Hey! What the hell do you think... What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Sleep. There it goes. Come on. You could do better. This guy here. Go sleep somewhere else. They're all healed over for now. Got stuck on the bush there. Never lucky. Okay, everyone's getting up. Looks like nice. Even like the private area and guards now all of a sudden. What is this? Still working with him. It's still that early. Alright, he's going. I wonder if I can talk to her. I wonder. Doesn't want to talk, I guess.
Hey! What do you want?
Fine. Will return. If only on the specific time we need, then maybe it's kind of like not the one. Abduct whatever it takes. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, actually, detect me. Come here.
That's odd. Nothing here.
Come here, come here. Come here. Before the guard woke up. It's probably gonna do it soon, actually. This guy here now. I'm supposed to distract him. Shouldn't be here. And do we need to wait like for another day for him to distract it? Birds go ham. Oh, there she is, alright. Finally woke up. Come here.
What are you up to here? Get out of here, or I'll pull it.
Keep following. And this guy here. He's not here though.
Hey, who's there?
We were supposed to distract him. What is this? Do I need to take him off though? Oh shit, the guard is up. Come on, guys. I'm gonna slowly walk up. Or not. Sleep. And this guy's still here.
It came from over here.
It's gonna be the whole family now.
Suppose it was nothing. Jesus.
Oh, and that's actually kind of nice though. Don't mind me. Taking this with me. Come on, call the horse. No, really? Carry it all the way. There is now. Drop on the horse. Well, not exactly like that. Doesn't sound right, but I guess sure. Still can like drop the carry weight though. There should be a way to put on the horse though. Before we can encounter someone here too. Don't know what happens when she like wakes up when you're carrying. I wonder. Let's actually save Irina a bit. I've been some time after all. I guess we walk all the way through. All the way. That will take a while though. But if I can like drop even more carry weight, will I be able to run then? The store in the Horsen. Oh yeah, dropping all of this should kinda help actually. Still can sprint though, but whatever. Russian restarted on its own. Recovers itself. The secret magic. Yeah, probably from carrying, yeah. It was because I over cucumbered, but that is not a problem anymore. But you just probably can sprint while carrying. She could just put on the Horsen, but well, it is what it is, huh? And that's where the river is. It shouldn't be that far at least, so be good, not that bad. Shouldn't be anyone here at least, though. Shouldn't be anyone here. Got to be able to like sweet talk her to go for a ride on the horse, and that would be easier and faster. Less painful for her too. And for the guard. But it is what it is, huh? Poor guard got rolled down the hill twice. There it is. They ain't that far.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
That we can.
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Sure.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Just gonna be sitting here. You have to say anything about it? No. To make tied up or something. I guess he's just like standing there watching. Considering they say he's pretty good with the bow, and she probably doesn't want to try to run.
Yeah.
My brother would get some free hunting.
Yeah.
No, not to hit some tree and fall. Oh, now we can go in. Let's see. Or not.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the
Listen.
day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
You just couldn't read. Eh? Just like, alright. I'll sign it.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Let's see. You actually go there. He's not in a rush.
Ow!
That's for sure. The yo, then son.
Yeah.
Hitting us with the yo.
Yeah.
The food gear. Oh, food gear not that good gear. Should be fine enough.
Yeah.
We'll go to our regular favorite food place after. After all is done. The day in Castle is yeah, in August I hopefully will go. Well, hopefully I will. hopefully connection will be there. Gonna go to some castle here, at least one. A fortress, rather. In the mountains. That's my connection. I'm not sure how it's gonna be there. Because I heard on that mountain in general connection is kinda dog, but I'm gonna have multiple SIM cards, so maybe it'll be good enough.
So, have you got it?
It's done.
Continues there.
He signed it.
Voluntarily.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
The fully stuffed villages and stuff, yeah. The living stuff. Everything's living. That's good.
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
How do you know about kidnapping?
I'll have
though?
a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
You already bailed
Henry
here.
here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
Which one? About his wife? I mean, sure, I guess.
It'll be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you.
Of course, sure did. Sure did. Attempt to legally hunt the animal, yeah. Get yourself another home. Damn, son. Got all the houses. Insane. Just collecting the properties now. Now we're gonna have some quiz there too. Is that him or is it someone here? Nah, probably him.
Anything else? We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
No, more like I was assaulting, I guess.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Goodbye.
Sus. I already did a bunch of hunting before. Time to do it again. The red deer meat. Sure. Horsen can get here. Where is Horsen then? He was there. Do I have something that I still need master in there?
About that quarry? How did it turn out?
We searched every corner of the inn and found something in the cellar. The sacks that were used to carry the quarryman's wages.
All right.
Good day.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
Good.
Isn't that quite a...
Fine, now I guess we're getting sidetracked a little for the hunting
Since
again.
it's you.
Been there before.
You won't convince me with that.
My last...
I'd all... Agreed.
Getting mastery on everything.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I
I'm
want
not
to
sure
achieve...
about sword
Can't
actually.
become a master.
Yeah, okay. Fine, we get the sword
I'll
out then.
think
Kind of weird though how the mace level that fast. And the arena was also like mostly using swords of all kinds. There's like 3 swords versus 1 mace. And it's so much arena too. I'm gonna find save. Go to Ratai. Actually, no Ratai. We need to hunt. Get the venison. Just to save, of course. But actually, to also eat and clean.
I'd like to...
And what?
The usual.
Goodbye.
The usual. But yeah, that calculating narc just kind of happens the way that, like, yeah, and I don't know if a lot of people actually didn't do it. And they just kind of drop it on you there. Just kind of drop it on you there. There is a red venison we need and the red deer meat. Well, at night it'll be kind of fun hunting though. Almost like the weather here right now. Such a nice guy too, yeah. Reindeer meat. I didn't get that perk, I think, right? There was one. That saves the beat longer and stuff. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, good luck hunting in this kind of darkness. It's like, no, hard to say where's the thunder actually in game or IRL. Got something. Got a house, by the way. Nie proper bedgie. For the Monster Hunter. No, this goes here. Don't think we do. That's my chest, alright. Actually, no, this is the chest, the local one, I guess. Master Huntsman Sword. Seems doggy. .62 power. I think I have pretty much that. Even better, alright. Listen to the sounds. The rain making such sound. Don't think so, really. Yeah, fine, whatever. Not sure, so not sure. I think so, I guess. Probably. Got him like reinstated on YouTube, and I mean, he was also the advisor for Rumble, right? So I guess. At least somewhere. The Rat Eternity again. No. Enough.
Yeah.
Enough of tourneys, dude. I got all the rewards I needed. Alright, so from here, if we go... There should be more deer hunting grounds, but yeah, there is this one. Need the deer or did you need the raw for the red meat? I don't remember, actually. Alright, follow the left road until we hit another road, the crossroad. Not the kind of hunt I was looking for, but I'll take that too. Let's go. What the fucking dog? Where did that go? Oh, come on. That was range. You get the sword actually while I was at it. The dog. Get out. Your turn. Here. That works too. There's another one still alive. Get out. Someone is alive, huh? That's someone shooting, yeah.
Look out! We've got humans here.
Yeah, working on that, bro. Shooting the dog. It's hurting the dog. Oh, no one else. Alright, I guess. Not sure what was that. And I continue. Was the mission. Dog escape, that kinda sucks. And from here just keep going forward. A bit to the left. And this road here. Not any deer sends them. The range of the compass is kind of dark. Okay, that's the boar spot, I think. Yeah. So we're here already. I think that way. I think deer sometimes run out towards here too. The Radiant game, Rain IRL. Get none of it.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
I see you. That's not gonna be the red deer though. Not in this distance probably. Is it this spot here? That's the road here. I need the, not the road, I need the red then, right? Wasn't it? The red deer meter right here. So I then need to go to that spot. No, that's the road we cross in. Around here somewhere. It's a little deeper.
Yeah.
Is the road still going? Could be this already.
Yeah.
This seems a bit far. Still the road going. And it comes closer. There you are. Come here, come here. And this trending going. And it's going good, huh? I think it did farm pretty well. I think it did.
Eh?
No, way here, we need deer. One better way to say deer.
Let's hunt.
I mean, it should do it on its own, I think. With deer. Whenever there will be deer. Are the hare gonna take the cooldown of the dog, huh? Seems too random to you. Well, I mean, he specifically made it like here, yeah? Yeah, that's the deer hunt. Wait, another one? No, must be nearby. When people understood what he did, he actually went back and changed things, so it's still a way to think. So I think it's actually what he wants. I wanted it to be shit. I mean, he wanted to send his message. He doesn't really give a shit about everyone else. Like, you know, like some people making games and movies and stuff like that for audience. Some people make them for themselves. He's the one who makes it for himself. And I mean, he can afford it. I didn't want it to be... he meant Kojima, I thought. Kojima wanted it to be shit, and not Sok wanted it to be shit. Yeah, I mean, everything should be, you know, a thing. There should be everything. You want, you know, like... Marvel cape shit slope of gaming. You have that. And you want some insane art house. There it is. Some just kinda indie things. You have that too. You just have a little bit of everything available all the time. And that's good. But yeah, he specifically like changed things and wanted to make it like all cryptic and stuff. Now some people just make movies for and games for themselves. VTubers, well, that's a weird thing. That is kind of weird, yeah. When you try to kind of make something like super non-mainstream, but then at the same time kind of, you know, add a lot of quite mainstream stuff to attract attention to it. Kind of, you know, like a little bit of cognitive dissonance there. Mixed signals, I guess, let's put it that way. But I mean, his vision, I guess, why not?
Yeah.
This guy's still here, actually.
Yeah.
Sup?
You can return home. It's hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble.
It's been over 100 hours. Now
I'd
you
like
can
to give you
return.
something, but I've got nothing except if
you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Don't show something that Forsen got banned for, brother. Hey, Broom, hello. How we doing, man? You guys just like living here through the whole playthrough already. The VTuber hate? No, I don't think so. I think Sok is actually like weeb enough to not hate on VTubers alone. Some people do, of course. I think if anything, Sok is probably the audience of VTubers anyway, so you know. Don't think he's against that, just the fact itself, I guess. Same with celebrities and stuff too, probably.
Hey, who's there?
Nice, bro, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. Getting some progress on KCD. Even though just one step in main quest gives you a bunch of side stuff again, so here we go again. It just keeps going. Which I actually kind of don't mind. I actually don't mind. Didn't want yet to start anything like, you know, new in terms of RPGs, so I don't mind going have some more. Let's see, so guys, see. No, I mean he's kind of gaming, I guess. Where's this guy now? Am I supposed to kind of report to the dude if he's always in like some area that I'm not supposed to be in? No. That will do, I guess, then.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I brought that game.
Good, good. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash. Can you take care of that?
Certainly.
God be with you.
Wait, venison goulash? We're bringing the boar meat. Huh?
Look out!
That's some weird venison here, brother. A venison equals boar, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, so guys, see. There probably are some. There probably are some.
Yeah.
Should be something for every taste there. Birds and back to alarm mode all of a sudden. It was actually like really calm last few days. Now again, sitting in the up in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I turn towards the river, right? Looks like. No, there's kind of no road in there. Actually, unless it's this one.
Yeah.
In general, Kajumbo just does Kajumbo things, and that's it. That's what people want. Can't say I'm a mega fan. Never really been into that stuff he makes, but someone likes it, whatever.
Yeah.
My friend somehow saw a lot of like Metal Gear spirit apparently there somehow. So So I guess somehow kinda enjoying it. And before that also went and did like platinum in the first Death Stranding, so... Some people do like that stuff, so why not? That's the boar spot, right? No, that's just the road, It's probably this road, maybe, and then I need to cross it.
Yeah.
That's the interesting spot there or something. Should be one of those then. So the boar should be here. That's exactly where they are. You got under. Oh, they're one-shotting them, nice. Too far. Oh, got him. Nice. Didn't need both, but that's level the hunting too. How much did we need them? 90 Probably gonna start like getting some dink requests, getting them kidneys and other stuff there. That will be a little trickier, but I already did it before. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, so you like asking before portable. Teresa DLC was nice. That's kind of good. That was kind of good. Let's kind of like switch to some other yup topic. And got sidetracked from that. That was nice. That was nice. KCD next week? Yeah, for sure. Next Monday for sure. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Never did through the week even, but yeah, we have the new Monster Hunter content. We have Space Marine Co-op. I want to do some more on Thursday. And I mean, Dune is still around, so our week's kinda a bit busy. Wait, finished the main quest? No, I didn't. I finished one quest, not main quest, not all of it. There was just one quest. That unlocked a bunch of other shit. There is still like a shitload of main quest, I would assume. It's like a better way out there.
Welcome, Henry.
Just shooting here. Still happening? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Last main quest, the camp in the forest, like one of the first ones basically. I just did it today, and that unlocked a whole bunch of like, basically like 2 other DLCs. Looks like. Well, even though it's not exactly like the fully DLCs, but still unlocked the DLCs and unlocked me more side quests now too. Because those weren't a thing.
Here's your reward. Before you go, one more thing.
Still go? No, I'm gonna be finishing now, basically.
For deer kidneys and cream
Oh, yeah, there goes the deer kidneys now.
With pleasure.
Time for them kidneys and stuff. That's the roe deers I think we need for that. Less than halfway, way less than halfway. Yeah, that's just the beginning. Lots of game. Well, I mean, compared to what already is sunk in, that's kind of nothing. But there is like more side quests and stuff also appearing. Got the Money Sing DLC. Got another DLC also. Did he arrive already? I got this one, for example. Not sure what this one actually is going to be before another tournament or some shit. Alright, time for food. And see you then. As usual, you know the drill. The huntsman came to hunt.
And what?
I'd like.
God be.
See, still should be decent amount left. Pumpkin the evil guy was the last thing. No, I was just kind of like the minor evil guy. Not anything crazy yet. No. I'm gonna be finishing now. My time to call it the usual one. We're gonna be calling it now. We're gonna get the kidneys and stuff now, though. Real quick. Bye. That I could, eh? Well, I kind of got some forest adventures already, so it's easier to remember the lay of the land, sorta. So going through here, we're gonna end up here. We need to get to this area. With the vodka, oh, that wasn't that much. Well, I mean, the quest, yeah. There was a bunch of yup going on after. Then I had a crash. And then you basically already kind of arrived when I was in the middle of the huntsman quest. Dude. Another deer hunting spot here. Well, I mean, that's good to know. These deers ain't dropping what we need, though. That seems kind of like the right thing, though, here. Throws in this one. Seems like this road. I'm doing so nice. You mark already. Feels good, man. That is good. Enjoy, man, enjoy. He's running pretty far. Town dog already hunted some our hair down, looks like. Not even gonna like run in circle or something. There we go. Come here. Actually got one already, I think. Yeah, there's one. I think here should be one, didn't they? Because there was 4, I think, of them. Now it's 3. No. Well, maybe dog got one. No, dog didn't get any. Come on. She beat it. That'll be next spawn, maybe. If Kish be alone, how we doing? Not snowing in Greece, then. You don't have enough heat at home there. Deer dies of cringe. How many kidneys we need? 1 set, I guess. How many we need? 8. Oof. That will be a bunch. That will be a bunch we need here. Yeah, the preservation potion I guess I could use. Is the roe deer kidneys actually here? It doesn't say so. Yes, the red deer, right, so that's not the one even. That is not even what we need. These aren't roe deers. Oh, hello. You also just regular ones. You are. These that don't even care about you here, I see. Well, there's a hunting spot here too. So that seemed like the actual deers and not the raw ones. I don't think I got that far though. I don't think it's this one. Just some like random spawn. Think getting KHP doing good. Hey Pony, hello. How are you, man? Just destroying some more hairs there. Those are the rules, the ones who escaped. I bet. Not sure what can that be. I'm not so sure. I doubted this one. But I kinda can. Let's try.
Yeah.
Some other landmarks. Some other landmarks. And the water spot was easier to find. Okay, that's the one, alright. Now we wait. See what I say. Suffering from amazing weather there.
Get him!
Got it. Good job, bro. Good job. Now what else? Come on, man. Now what is again? Come on. What do you guys one's got to get? Under. I get it. Don't see it. Whatever, we'll find you. Alright, 2. I think the other deers have only one kidney there. These have 2 each. Let's hold this going. Oh, too tired? You just got tired. Come on. Just gonna hit the horse instead. Get out of autos again. More, that's good. Spawn more. I like how like one-shot the previous ones. And these are now the problem. Okay, I guess dog got all the cooldown. That's actually fine too. That works. Just need last one. See what I see. And the suffering, the suffering. Yeah, your weather is like, I wouldn't say the opposite, but yeah, way, way colder. Nights are actually kind of cold, especially for summer weather, for the end of June especially. Pretty much July. But days are also not super cold, not super hot. Alright, get him, dog. I know you can. You alright? You got stuck there all of a sudden. That's too far. Stick with long distance arrows, I guess we need a little different angle. That was bad. I think the dog just like stopped running whatsoever. Oh, you're here already. What the fuck? Dog rest. I'm missing the winter there already, I see. Finally used all the arrows I have. I have plenty of these actually. Sure how much help I need to go. Let's see what exactly flies. These fucks. Get another perk for hunting there. Didn't know I will need the hunting that much. And there was one with making them kind of less afraid of you or something. Finally, took a while. Go in. Actually, normal temperature there. Yeah, the pain, the pain.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny because like you go like 150, I guess, or something kilometers away from here, like Yerevan, and it's just already like 5 degrees hotter easily, or even more, especially at night. The mountains making it way better. Mountains keeping it cooler. It depends on humidity. Depends on humidity. Uzbekistan, for example, like we already had, like in April, May, we already were experiencing 30, almost 40. The day we were leaving, it was supposed to be 40. It was kind of bearable. It was way better, way more bearable than it was in Batumi, for example, with the sea and humidity. That felt way worse.
I hope I can be of help.
I brought that
Got
gate.
you.
Here's your reward. I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared.
A hare,
Go
no.
and get some game for it.
Very well.
Oh, that one at least is kinda easy. I guess we'll wait with that one. The hare meat will be easy. Alright, good. Save and quit. Boom. There we go. See, put AC. Yeah, we already, like, in Uzbekistan, we had, like, AC. Well, my friend had. He has AC in his room. I already had it, like, pretty much, like, in the end of April. In the end of April already was time for AC. The weather there is insane. But yeah, low humidity helps. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Alright, so... let's read Mr. Treese then. Boom. There we go. So yeah, this is going to be all for us today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you all Thursday. I'm gonna be off Tuesday, Wednesday this week. It's gonna be like a couple of days off, like pretty much until like the end of August probably, when I'm gonna get back to kind of grind. For now, kind of summer will be a little bit more chill, sorting out some things, you know, enjoying the summer, even though today weather is totally not really enjoyable, but hopefully tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, the lights in the end decided to scam us already. Shaking my SMH. Never lucky. Already fixed them once today. So yeah, gonna be back on Thursday. Thursday we do Dune Awakening. Thursday we gonna do Space Marine 2. So yeah, if you have Space Marine 2, if you got it on sale, plan to get it on sale. You have a few days to maybe deal with some main quest and then join us on the co-op missions on Thursday. We're gonna be doing that again, second half of the stream, probably around like 1 p.m. noon, 1 p.m. CST. So yeah, see you guys there. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all Thursday, 9 a.m. CST. Love you all. Bye bye.